What's up? Practice map. I'll back out. I just got on. Yeah, I was out of town all December. I've been playing. I haven't seen you on. I probably play at least 3-4 days a week. Yeah, I think so. What do you want to do? Do you think it'll let us do squads? Let's just do it then. We'll do your strat at that spot. I haven't really done much warming up. I literally did like one thing real quick and then backed out. So Why? Unpredictable. Yeah. Yeah. And climbing. I totally get that. My keys, I don't have to take my fingers off WASD, and it makes it so my pinky and my thumb have to do more work to make that happen. But honestly, the best players have the most shit keybinds, like Mr. Savage and Booga. They're extremely inefficient. But how he's so good is I think that he's a piano player. Press right, like you can't press D to go right, but he'll like literally like press like TGF and then go back to like D, and like essentially like he does have to go away, like let go of the button, but he's really good about coming back to it. And it's really just like, it looks like he's playing the piano if you ever watch his hand cam. And I think that sort of ability like makes the biggest difference. Yeah, like GNT. Oh damn. What happened to going to your spot? It's actually dead, so if you want to come over here. I didn't even see anybody land with me. That's fine. I'm probably gonna take the other side if I remember where they're at. Alright, I don't even know where they're at, so. At the back of this building. Alright, I'm coming. No, not yet. A minute ago, I pulled up your stream, and I was watching how you move and whatnot, and I feel like, in some ways, like, you do certain things better than me. Like, the way you, like, clear rooms and, like, I don't know, you're checking windows and shit, and, like, keeping track of people. Like, we died a completely different shit. You know what I mean? I only saw just, like, the last game that you were in. And also, I feel like the movement's better than mine. Yeah, doing a build battle for sure. Like, I can build and edit to the right. Yeah. It's not as good, but... Yeah. Really? Mm-hmm. That sucks. Yeah, I didn't know they did that. The medallion's out right here. Oh, I got on top of the roof. Okay, right on. Yeah. I did hear something. I think he's gonna be east of us. not even all the chests are hit and whatnot. They might be on the vault. Hang on, I'm just peeking right here. Yeah, they just fired right there. Alright, I'm coming back. Try not to get too close. Alright, I'm almost there. Back away. He's white. That's not our wall. Alright, I got a half butt for you. I mean, he's still here for sure. I don't even know where he is. Hang on one sec. I want to get this gold before I go. I need it to do some upgrades. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat this. Oh, there's a fucking purple pump down here. Hell yeah. Alright. Is that you? Where? Is this our previous medallion? Because it doesn't show up here. Yeah, go after this kid. See him right there? He's probably behind that tree. Probably to our left. Well, actually, I don't know. He literally was just headed that way. Go back to where we were, like, behind us. I feel like he, like, slid this way. I feel like the update is delayed. He's gonna just, like, reset and, like, be, like, way south in a second. He's in, right here. He's going for his teammate. He's just baiting us out. No, he's on the foot. He's on that roof right next to us. He hit me. I cracked him. Reloading. Damn it. Alright, I gotta heal. I got minis. You want minis? Reloading. He's still below us. No, he went east. That's him. He's in here. I thought he was. He broke the slip truck right here. Yeah. I got a jizz juice over here. If you want to hit it. And there's another med kit. Blues for us. Come over to me real quick. I can't carry this thing. He rebooted south of us. Alright, well, come hit this real quick. I'm gonna go grab this shit real quick. I spent all my wood doing that too. Hang on. I gotta turn the game down so I can hear you. There we go. Alright. A little bit, that's fine. Where do you want to go from here? This is kind of a stupid zone. I'm thinking probably like... There's one right here too. I'm trying to win. But there's one over here. To the southwest. We could also get. He's moving away. I'm trying to win more than fight. If you want to fight, we can do it, but... There's builds right here too. Yeah, 1 sec, someone's calling me. I'm not talking to that person. Alright, where you at? It's 13 others. I'm just fronting over as fast as I can. Mark him. There's a rift in the water right there. There's also firing up on top of the island. We should box a rift. Twelve others. They're headed all like south over here. They're gonna be over this way. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the people left have medallions. Out of the 12. There's probably 2 to 4 over there. So that's 9. So there's only gonna be a couple stragglers to the north, like 2 or 3. Yeah, let's go immediately, yeah. See that firing? Footsteps near. Southeast. See that guy right there? Crack this kid. I think he's in there. $100 on one. $100 again. He's right here. This is our wall too. God damn it, dude. His medallion killing him. He has 30 HP. Oh, why did he keep rushing at me? They're pretty dumb. He just had a better shotgun. It used to be that they made it 50-50, but I don't really believe in that. No way this dude hit that. Is your ping good? That's pretty good. I feel like there's a lot of people in this zone that have like 10. I watched that kid. He looked like he was a PC player. He had a quick scope, but it also could have been aim assist because he didn't have a fucking sight on it. It literally was like, it was the hardest quick scope he could hit with no sight. I don't know if you shot a rifle yet without the scope on it. It's trash. It doesn't like... No, it was far. It was like, it was probably 80 meters. And the kid was flying in the air. Where are you gonna land? Mm-hmm. It pushed you through. That was crazy. There's a shotgun down here if you need one still. Yeah. It's not this one, it's the green inside. In the road right over here. White. Killed him. The like AK or whatever you want to call it. Nemesis. I'm pretty good at the bullet lead on that one. I feel like a lot of people can't figure it out. Super early on, I was getting the Nemesis and I was putting the 4x sniper scope on it. And literally, like, because it's zoomed in, it kind of makes the lead time obvious at distance. It's almost like leading a hunting rifle shot. And literally, I was just beaming kids out the sky for like 200 instantly. I have kind of a trash loadout right now. The medallion's still not got right here. Where's the Oh, what is my bloom right now? Alright, full box. 100 on the real kid. He's one. No scoped him. Here's a flopper. Yeah, I hear more kids. I want that purple pump. I hear those kids northeast. Right here trying to camp us. Yeah, they're right here. They're right here. Oh, it's an AI, I think. There was drill kids to the south though that got rebooted, remember? Okay. Where's the entrance? It won't climb the window. There we go. Bro, that pistol is OP. You should upgrade that pistol. hearing walking. Are you hearing that? Yeah. Are you sniping? Can't build her here, bro. I cracked one. Oh, bro. It's not AI. I fucked up and tried to build, and it wasted some time. I could have done it. I cracked a dude and hit another dude for like 80. Or like on a random roof. You can't place a wall here. These kids are bots too, bro. They never even built or anything like that. I did actually get one built off, and instead of it putting them behind the staircase, it picked them up and put them on our side. Yeah, it was some shit. Did you get to see their health or anything? Straight up retarded. Yeah, I need to warm up. I'll consider that my fault, honestly. Did you hear what I said? I need to warm up. I would honestly consider that my fault. If I had done like the right thing, I could have killed the one. I went for the 50-50. Should throw over here with me real quick. This shed. Yeah, I hit one for like 98 and the other one for like, I don't even know what. I cracked one. Yeah, if I was warm, I could have done that easily. I could have done pump SMG a lot faster. I tried to build and it wasted so much fucking time. Yeah, I get it. Oh, for sure. I had a purple pump. probably could even fired a second pump shot, but I switched my build map and then fired another one like way too late. Actually, I did fire 2 pump shots. Now there's like another like difference in playstyle where like the chemistry comes in. Like I'm over here 50-50 and not helping you escape and vice versa. It's sort of like a problem with my like usual duo is that he's just a hardcore W keyer, but in those situations like we probably both one pump one of them and then one pump the next one together. That's just because that's what he's gonna do anyway. Like, it's usually kills us, but in certain situations it's like a blessing, you know what I mean? Okay, I'll give you this arrow, I'll take that one if you don't have one. Yeah, it's not really anybody's fault. This will be fucking crotch walking losers. They're just banking on the fact that you can't build there, dude. That we would have won inside of there. What are you carrying for heals? Alright, I have 2 med kits right now. I can carry some more shit in a second. Alright. I'm gonna go down and get this shit back here. Another thing I hate is when it won't let you break stuff because you hit it at a different angle, like when you approached it. Like you can't finish breaking rocks or chests and stuff. Or like get the chests out of the sand, bro. Half the time the final hit doesn't even fucking register. Oh, you scared the fuck out of me, bro. May not open them. This is bullet lead, dude. How many shockwaves does he have? There's 2. They grouped up. Alright, they're gone. They're totally scared, bro. That was crazy. Well, let's go mind our business. Actually, there's 2 fish here I'm gonna grab. Grab this. There's 3, that's cool. Alright. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Why can't I see him on the map? Our bounty. Let's just play endgame again. Yeah, we'll just go out there. I'd rather win. We've already committed like 10 minutes of our time. Like, winning the game is easy. I can literally just be the last team to fight, you know? Or play positioning and people will rotate late and just die to zone and I'm already in the zone and I win. Like, bush camping dad on Twitch. Hmm? There's builds right here. I'm like just building and shit to like get a feel, because I really haven't. There's a medallion, yeah. I'm gonna go up there. Right here. This guy's a riot shield. Cracked him, he's one. He's literally one. He's literally one, he has 10 HP. Just spray this box, bro. My fucking god. Now he's full healed. He has 1 HP! He has fucking 1 HP! Ah! Bro, this guy was retarded. My guns just fucking sucked. He has 1 HP. Alright, I'm backing, bro. I need to do some warm up, bro. I literally ran out of ammo in every weapon. Or not every weapon, but my AR and my SMG. Alright. I'm gonna make one too. All right. You there? You feel like doing a little warm up with me or something? Or even like training? Um, I'm pretty good at like coaching if you want to like try to figure out something you want to work on. Cause like it's pretty hard to like figure out your own problems. It's a lot easier when someone else can help you, like get an extra set of eyes. Yeah, I just pulled it up. I saw her deaths. Yeah, I saw the dude climb through your wall. I didn't think that dude could mantle that. He literally just like mantled and fucking like appeared in your face and like pumped you, which is insane. Also, like your peak, like before that, you did an edit for a wall at distance, and uh, in my opinion, like that was really good. And like I probably might have fumbled that edit. Like it looked clean and everything, and he literally was just ready and fucking pumped you. Like it makes no sense. Like most players are not expecting that or like ready for it. Yeah, you actually fired through there too, and it didn't hit. I didn't see how close it was or anything, but to me it looked like you couldn't have done a whole lot more besides make a full box on the tower to make sure that you could like look at my box. But I honestly didn't think like, that's something with this season. That mantling, bro, that's trash. They did it because it benefits the controller player who just wants to get angles through guns because they can't get angles through builds and edits. You know what I mean? Yeah, I wouldn't have a problem with it. I wouldn't have a problem with it if they didn't add sprint mantling too, because sprint mantling makes it so you can jump and reach shit that you shouldn't be able to. I was okay before the sprinting got introduced and you could just mantle. You know what I'm talking about? Do you do you know if they still have those bars on the outside that you can climb? On your builds and enemy builds, there's like a ladder on like walls, and you can climb people's walls, like even if it's like a tower, like straight up. All right, I want to show you something. We gotta find somewhere to go. I believe this is we can go in here. It has a free build section. This is honestly a really good map to get your click timing and building and editing on point. But a lot of people like use it wrong. People just want to like they think they're training, but they're just like doing the same shit over and over. Yeah, I gotta work on some shit too. It takes me like an hour, 2 hours to get warm from like training and shit. And once I'm there, bro, I'm like snapping to heads and like hitting like 185s. Don't forget to get this thing. This is how you come back out of the islands whenever it respawns. Yeah, I want to show you something once you get your guns. Excuse me. Just come in here. So be careful in here because if like I walk off the edge, like see if this is built. If I walk over here, it resets everything, and if you fall, it resets everything. So if like I'm building and whatnot, and you like fall down here, it'll reset it. But anyway, if you go like this, I don't see those mantling things. I don't think it's in creative. But if those mantling things are on here, whenever you mantle, like for example, we could climb this wall. If you stop and turn your vision to the right, like look this way, you'll stop at the top of here and be standing on top of it. So what people do in build battles is they'll go like this and mantle up there and turn at the last second, and it will make it so like you don't climb over. And it's super OP to like get angles and like be where people don't expect you. And I've watched pros do this, like what I'm doing now, like the high wall, climb it, and then turn and stop right there, and it's insane what they can get done with it. Here, let's get off the ground, because the ground is what's making that happen. It actually might be busted with 2 people. Yeah, that's good. Oh, you want to live on? I don't think we can kill each other. Yeah, this is actually like interesting, not being able to kill each other. My duo and I have done stuff like that where we don't fire, but also everything. We can edit each other's shit. Is there anything you could point out that like you get stuck in, or like with your built-in edits that you feel like aren't good? Because your edits and stuff seem pretty good. Sometimes more fluid than mine. Let me pull up your stream. Let me see what it looks like on your screen. Oh, don't open on fucking... Let's see. They made it so dangerous to get close to like a controller player that I can't even do like my playstyle, you know what I'm saying? They basically were forcing us to be even better at piece controlling. Your builds and edits look good. Your crosshair placement looks good. Do you play edit on release? No grappler. It's interesting you have the first and third gun right now. A lot of people put their shotgun in the second slot. What button is your second slot, like on your keyboard? So don't you play ESFJ? Oh, YGHJ. So you press out your pinky. D, and you press F. YGHJ. So you know how like F is to the right of D? Why do you put the gun there? Like in my like mind, my keyboard layout mirrors the order on the like guns. Yeah, but like in my mind it makes sense like your first 2 guns would be DF, like on the taskbar, or whatever the fuck you want to call that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm not saying like moved or anything. I'm just saying that the order on the taskbar doesn't reflect the order on the keyboard. Like from left to right is DF, but on your taskbar it's FD. You know what I'm saying? It's interesting. It doesn't matter, but I've never seen anybody not do it. Like my keybinds, the guns, the first three guns are Q, E, and R. So on my keyboard, like from left to right, it's Q, E, R. So on the taskbar, like the first gun is Q, the shotgun is E, the SMG is R. I feel like it's so confusing. Yeah, your builds and edits look good. Like, how's like your piecing and like reaching and stuff? Yeah. Here, I want to see something. Use your little thing and come back to the main menu. And come into this one. So that green thing right there chases you up. So if you go too slow, it'll reset you, and you're supposed to do triple edits the whole way up. So you just touched it. You gotta like just go. I want to see what your triple edits look like.
Oh, yes. I need to do this one often.
Yeah, and whenever you finish that, the top of the map, when you come down, it has a count for every time that you do it.
Like, I'll fix it up and I'll do it.
This is one of the things that like I feel like is a mandatory warm-up item because it'll make every other build and edit faster. You know what I mean?
I need to redo my timer that I edited before in the pyramid
Right.
and then put a walk into edit before, put a walk, edit, edit. That's good stuff, I like that.
So look up, it has a number. I edited it down here and it broke it, but yeah, that number counts you at the top of the thing.
Like how many stairs you go up?
Well, how many like rounds you did of like the full thing. But this is one of like the maps that I'll go in, and before I even start playing, I'll run through this.
It was good stuff. I'm about to get hit by the green.
Oh, you're solid. It can actually like kind of like be on you.
Bro, I'm gonna have
You're
to
ahead of it.
show you something weird that I do. So when you pull out your build button, do you left click to place?
I do what you're about to show me sometimes. I have the bind to do that. You can hold right click.
Yeah,
build.
yeah, I hold right click. I don't hold left click.
Yeah, it definitely makes it smoother.
Yeah, I can just hold down the build button. It's been like that since like I started playing.
Do you have both sets of binds?
What do you mean?
Can you left and right click to place?
No, I can't.
You can put it on for free. It doesn't cost anything. It doesn't cost
I
anything.
took it off for reasons like when I'm, I don't know, pickaxing anything. If I accidentally pull out my build, it'll just waste builds like while I'm trying to farm. So I just took it off the right click. So
It's interesting.
so when I'm farming, like I don't misclick a build and then waste my builds.
That's an interesting way to get there. How I got there is because with edit on release and with like builds, you're holding left click, but then you go to switch to edit and you have to tap. So basically you go from like smearing, like holding, to tapping. And if you're not like good at that and like really precise with it, it ends up just causing problems and weird edit issues. Where, like you're editing and re-editing shit. That's something that like this drill that you're doing right now will really get your head on point, is that tap clicking. Like how to do this faster for you. You need to double tap that floor cone out faster. Go tap tap like instantly.
So should I build the wall after?
Yeah, it should be tap tap wall tap.
I'm getting like stuck. Come off here again and floor.
Yeah. And that's one thing, is like getting stuff out of the way faster. It'll like make it so that you're just free to move on if it's just gone in an instant. And of course, like, you know this, but like, you know how essentially there's like a better order sometimes to do things? I could show you in a couple different scenarios. We'd have to go over to the free build thing to show you more. But like, the sequence for this is a little bit counterintuitive to what you might be doing. And a lot of times, like, we do like shit sort of like we're pressing multiple buttons at once instead of pressing like them in order. Like, for example, when you place that stair and then the floor pyramid over you, are you pressing like the floor pyramid like together, or does one happen like then the other?
It's ramp, and then it's wall ramp. Chicken.
You just finish it. Let's go over to the build section. I want to show you something. I'm gonna like talk about this real quick.
The pre-build.
Yeah, just so we can both like do shit. So like, what I was saying about how there's like a better build order. Oh my, let's get like up off the ground. So like, for example, like when people first learn to play the game and they start doing like boxes back and forth, you know how essentially like your cursor placement jurisdicts like how well builds place. Like, for example, when I do this edit right here, because I'm already looking at the ground, this next piece is guaranteed gonna place. Like, I'm never gonna have an issue with that. You know what I mean? Versus like if I was trying to look forward or something, I would have issues with this floor not placing. So like there's better orders to where like your cursor is already in the right place, so it's a higher likelihood that it's just gonna work. A lot of times when people say that like it won't place or it won't build, it's because they're trying to do something that's too like janky or like too far away. Like right now, I can't reach these two walls up here, but if I move forward just a little bit, I can get them. And people will be trying to do that, and they'll be like, "It won't build, it won't build," but it's just because you're doing like unlikely shit, or like you're trying to hit like a low percentage chance. Versus something like this, where I'm already looking right here and I'm already close enough, and it's guaranteed to work. So the reason why I bring this up is that whenever you do this, the triple edit, what I like to do is break it down into a sequence of things that are guaranteed to work. So placing this floor and then cone and then floor, or not floor, staircase and then cone and floor is like guaranteed to work, and it's a high percentage like play. Like it just instantly happens. You don't have to like think about it. So essentially all that the difference is between going from doing this repeatedly is you want to be able to do that action instantly, like, and be done with it. Now I'm free to do whatever I want. Now it's just literally like placing a wall, edit through the wall, and you can think of them as like two disjoint, like separate actions. So get this part done as quick as you can, like the staircase, cone, pyramid. And then one thing that like I would say like you could benefit from is being able to blow out walls in front of you faster. Like whenever like you're like walking and shit and like you're like placing this in front of you, like being able to just to like get rid of it. That's like what's cucking you.
I gotta get my wall bind out before I start editing, and I can just strip out of it.
So if you think of them as like two separate sets of actions instead of like a new thing, it makes it totally like different and faster. So check this out. So all this really is this one, like, which you can already do, and then it literally in between it, I'm doing this instantly, and I'm back to just doing this regular thing. which is high likelihood play. So like the faster you can do each piece, like you gotta blow through your edits faster. I'm fucking up so much. Here, just do the regular without the wall. Do that even faster. As soon as that reset us. As soon as the floor cone places, get rid of it. Sorry, I teleported back. Let me get off the ground. Yeah, you see how fast that is? And you feel how it's just like tap tap, like click click, it's over. Like that pacing, which is click timing. You ever do those edit towers where you don't want to see the blue? Do you know what I'm talking about? Oh fuck. Alright, let me show you real quick. Just pause right here. So the edit tower is set up to where it's just a bunch of these really close together, and your goal, so grab this edit, and you see how the tiles are blue?
Yeah.
Now click on a tile and you see how it turns gray?
Yeah, the tile that I'm on.
Let go of it, like come back to your gun or something. Now grab it and click on it, and don't ever see the blue tile, like just only see gray. Like your click timing should be so fast that you never see the blue. Yeah, you see how like it's like press button click, press edit button click, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you don't see the blue on just that tile, right?
Yes, exactly. So if you're seeing blue on your tiles and shit, your timing between pressing your edit button and clicking on the edit is too slow. Like it should be instant. Like yeah, go ahead and just keep blowing through that. Like keep getting rid of it. Like tap it. Like tap one of those out. Don't even worry about the reset. Just yeah. So there's towers. There's towers of probably like 100 floors stacked on top of each other. That's like the click timing that you need. You need to be doing edit click, edit click, edit click, edit click. So now let's take that over to this. Now try to do that same idea by going tap tap, like tap tap.
I'm overthinking it.
Just go tap tap, like tap tap.
I'm still seeing blue, bro. Trying to do it as fast as I can.
Yeah, you're overthinking
I'm
it.
seeing blue on the cone.
Just go tap tap. Your pacing between the two taps is too slow. Think of it as like edit click, edit click, edit click, edit click, edit click, edit click. You know what I'm saying? You don't even have to move the cursor. You can really just do the simple edit, just to get a feel for the timing. Just figure out the pace to do that tap tap. Let me pull up your stream again. Yeah, just keep going. It's gonna teleport whenever I fall.
Oh,
There you go. You got it right there. It teleported you when I fell. I might have to get off the ground, or I won't move. Maybe me not moving will help. You're getting it. The time between your two edits is too slow. Like you gotta go tap tap faster. Like release quicker. Like it's literally just like a click on the mouse. Just go tap tap. Yeah, there you go. Tap tap. And right there, the timing between that got fucked. Like you edited it. I think what you're doing, something's happening to where, with edit on release, if you press another button, like your next build button, it cancels the edit. You have to ensure that you're tap tapping. Here, stand still, like on a ramp and make the cones and whatnot. And now just do a tap tap without going through it. Like just press edit click, edit click. Yes. Alright, now do another one, but like stand still or reset those, yeah. Now just do tap tap. Make it even faster. Go tap tap. There you go. And it has to do with not releasing. Or like you're pressing another button.
Because
So-
me trying to build the next ramp.
Yeah, it's canceling your edit because you're not getting that tap in. You have to do the release. You have to ensure that you tap and then move on. If you press the next build button before you let go of that release, it's not gonna go. So your cone's not getting edited because you're moving on too quick.
Right.
And that's why I was saying, like, just stand still and do the tap, like, get a feel for the tap. Make it even faster. Like, as soon as it places, you're free to go tap. And it's not even like you have to try very hard. It's literally just edit button, click, edit button, click. You know what I'm saying? And it becomes literally just like, it gets out of your way, like it almost disappears. Don't even worry about the ramp and shit yet. Like, just do like the tap faster. Yeah, let me stream my screen to you somehow. You want to go into your Discord?
Yeah, pull it up.
Alright. This account only has 720p and I'm on like a low res. Stream without sound.
You don't have OBS?
Discord administrator, blah blah blah. No, this computer's like blank. I normally am in Linux. This is just, it literally is just a blank ass Windows install with Fortnite. Send those sweet sound waves to your friends. I'll just stream without sound right now. Alright, you see my screen, right?
No, not yet.
You're in the Discord?
Are you in my Discord?
Mm-hmm. Is it streaming Fortnite?
Yeah, let me mute you in game. I'll just turn my chat down.
I gotta mute you in the game too. Alright, so you can see, right?
Yeah.
Alright. So the pacing, I like to do the first two, but then I don't worry about the doing both because it leads to like excess movement. But literally needs to be like,
You have edit on release?
yep. Can you hear my mouse?
No, I don't hear your mouse. I hear your keys though.
You hear that tap?
Yeah, your tap is consistent.
Yeah, so essentially that's part of what I was saying about like how you break it down into sequence steps. Your steps are like blurred together. And the tapping, like part of what cucks you is like the tapping isn't really like what you want to do when you're building. Like when you build, you just hold click obviously and you just smear the right shit down at the right time. And to build and edit at the same time is two separate ideas that you have to combine. And a lot of times when I get fucked or like shit won't go through, or like if there's lag and I'm doing shit too fast, I'm essentially like uncanceling my edit. So what's happening to you is you're grabbing this, you're hitting this tile, but then watch. If I hit my build button, like say if I press the wall now, oh, that wasn't the wall button. I literally pressed edit. If I press the wall now, it doesn't go through even though that's edited. So you have to ensure that you get the release.
Let me
You're
try
doing it, but you're pressing like another button. So what you should do to like get this down is we should go to that edit up, and you should just practice doing this without the wall. But that tap editing is what I call it. I call it like flick editing or tap editing. That's what like Mr. Savage does. And you already do this. It's just that like your pacing of selecting the edit, like whenever I look at this and I select the edit, you don't want to like be starting the edit and going super slow and then releasing. You want to be like doing them all back to back with the same timing as that. So I want to go tap edit release, like obviously. But literally like once you get that timing down, everything about your building and editing will improve. Like you're just like blowing shit out from in front of you with like movements that look like this. And right there, my timing was fucked. But that's like the biggest thing that I see that most people could improve on. And the triple edit really highlights that because you have to do, especially with edit on release players, you have to do this tap as one action, place the wall, tap it out the way, restart the staircase, pyramid, floor, tap tap, wall, tap it out the way, staircase, pyramid, floor, tap tap, wall, tap it out the way, staircase, pyramid, floor. And if you make each one of those pieces of that sequence faster, it makes it so you don't even have to worry about the next one. Like, you don't have to worry about being blurred together. Like, you're just getting done each step quicker, which is why I wanted to show you that click timing. Like for this, I saw you do this earlier. I saw you do an edit down. You did this one instantly. You went tap tap and you went downward. No problem. Let me pull up your stream again. But being able to do that. Let's go over to the edit up. So you should do just this. You can see my stream, right?
Yeah.
If we both walk up this little break, so just stay here. If you literally just go tap tap. Even now I'm not doing it as fast as I could be. I'm still seeing blue. And like I fucked it there. Because I'm doing too much, but another thing is you want to minimize cursor movement, so I'm literally gonna not move my cursor. It doesn't have to be complex, it just needs to be done in the right order. And you don't want to be like stressing out and like trying too hard and like overthinking it. You want to get to the point to where like this just happens, to where these just blow out your way. And like the biggest thing is like, that's like an interrupter. The faster you can get this part done, like I'm even going slow right now. Like ideally it should be like tap tap, like instantly, like pop pop.
Yeah, if you break your momentum once, it's not good.
And that's enough for people to get a wall on you or kill you or something, you know what I mean?
Right.
Or it disrupts your train of thought. Like you start thinking about how shitty the game is. You start thinking about lag, like it ruins your confidence too. Like you'll be like editing and tunneling at people and whatnot. Hang on, there it goes. Yeah, I'll watch your stream again. You should, yeah. So the doing it while moving is kind of cucking you. You should get a feel for that pacing of tap tap without even like doing like too much movement. Like that pacing needs to be faster. Like tap tap. Like edit button click repeatedly. Like I would just think about that. Like pop 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 pop. And ensuring that you're tapping. It's gonna like disappear as long as you click. Just make sure you're letting go. Like
But
the first
it's
one's
only
fine.
coming through sometimes, like, and like I'm not hitting anything.
Something is happening. Something is canceling that. I don't know what it is. I don't know your binds or anything, but something is canceling that.
Yeah, I can't figure it out. Something's definitely canceling it. It's like weird.
And that's probably one of the things that's fucking you.
I think I'm
Is it
clicking.
really?
I think I'm clicking and then editing something.
Yes, that's why like the order of that needs to be like guaranteed too. It needs to be edit click. And it becomes like dead simple. It becomes like, well, no shit at some point. Do you know what I'm saying? It's no different than editing a window. Think about that, like that pace that you edit a window. It's literally just like pop pop and it's through. Like and you don't have to do the single tile edit. If this one's better for you to do or whatever. I'm just trying to highlight the point that like the tap tap needs to be a lot quicker. That's like the biggest thing that I see in like your builds and edits. And you need to ensure that you're getting the release and you're not pressing other buttons to cancel it. And once you get that, this is part of the reason of how I move so fluidly and whatnot, is because I don't get like cucked and like stopped, and I can like turn on the turbo jets whenever it comes to the time. But essentially, until you get that pacing faster of that click click, you're not gonna be able to do like triples and quads and shit fluidly. Yeah, there you go. You're getting it. Even if like this feels like you're scuffed, it's not. It's better than what like I was seeing. You see the rate between hitting the second edit? Like you're doing the first one instantly, and there's a delay hitting the second one. Try to do them back to back more quickly, like tap tap. Like the time between the first and second tap. Sometimes it also scuffs.
Dude, we're not a bit faster than the screen thing, bro.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about that. Even if like your builds and shit are scuffed, just make sure you're getting that tap tap. Like right now, like it almost looks as if you're visually waiting for it to confirm that it grabbed the edit. Like you're waiting to see blue before you click again. It really just needs to be edit button click, edit button click. Like that motion. Like think about that. Like click click. Like edit click, edit click. Edit click, edit click. Don't worry about hitting like the pacing of doing these back to back. Just show me a quick blow through of the floor cone. Like show me like a edit button click, edit button click. Like bang bang. Make that even faster. There you go. Now go forward and do it again. And you'll see how simple it is. Make it even faster, like edit click, edit click. Like don't even worry about moving or walking. Like literally just like stand still if you have to like get ready. Like yeah, do right here, just do edit click, edit click. Even faster. Like that was slow for the second edit. Like tap tap. Like you always get the first one with the right speed and the second one comes in slow.
The second one is always canceling, man.
It's because you're not getting the release. You gotta ensure that you do tap tap. You're doing like tap and then like edit and like click and hold or something, or like edit and like you just need to go tap tap. Like don't even worry about building or anything the next piece. Like just show me a clean blow through, like one good time. Yeah, like that.
Bro.
There you go. Now hit it faster. Like just show me a clean blow through, like really fast. Like edit click, edit click. And ensure you're tapping. I feel like you're holding on the second one or something. Yeah, right here, just do edit click, edit click. Like make it simpler. Like edit click, edit click. Yeah, just like that. That was perfect. And you just gotta ensure that you're getting that tap. See how quick that second one's going now? With the tap? Without worrying about other shit for now. There you go. That's what I'm trying to see, that speed. I don't know why it like cancels sometimes for you. But that's what part of ensuring that you're getting that release is about. There you go. Go back to doing even slower. Like go back to the what we were just like looking at. And do the tap tap faster. Like that's slow.
Just get ready for it.
That's faster. There you go. And you'll see that the faster you get that done, you're free to move on to like taking your time with the rest. Like now you're good. Like it's reset. You're like back to normal. Yeah, I want to see that I want to see that tap tap happening quick. And now you're done. Like it's just out of your way. You're free to move on.
I'm slow on my edit button.
Yes, that's probably the problem. Your finger's weak. I edit with my thumb.
My finger's tired, I think.
Do you edit with your thumb?
Yeah.
It's the pacing. It's like having that like tap tap in line with your mouse clicking. That's probably what's happening, honestly, with you. And it's something that I've had to really work on. You've suffered from the same thing I do. But that pace of doing that tap tap is everything. Like, don't even worry about it. The rest of the shit. Just make that part faster is all I want to see right now. Like, get that done even quicker. It's no problem for your single edits. Your single edits are just as fluid. Like, you're doing the thing fast.
It's
But
just,
you don't
it's
have
just going back to my edit button. It's slow.
Right. Here, after this one, I want to show you. I want you to do what I show you in a second here.
I'm thinking maybe my thumb isn't my best option for the editor.
It's definitely hard. I use my thumb as well. The pointer finger would be much more precise because you're using the pointer on both hands. It's like left pointer, right pointer. So let me go and let me show you something. Here's what I want to see. You can obviously do this, no problem, as one like action. You know what I mean? Like if you were to do it over here, no issues. That's one action. So consider that like a set. And how easy that is. Like you could look any direction and make that happen right away, right? So each set of things needs to be done quickly. So it's actually gonna break, but all right. So check me out. I want to see you. Are you on my stream or are you in the game? Or are you both?
I've got it both open.
All right. So I want to see. You need to do the tap tap faster. So whenever like I'm gonna go forward here, and so you're gonna go forward to like right there, and just pause for a second. You can do this instantly. I know you can. I've seen you do it. That's one set of actions, and I know that you can do that fast. Like get it done, and like it's out of your way. And the same thing goes with like the tap tap. So I'm gonna go up there.
Check my stream real quick. This is the fastest that I can like tap my edit button. Like I'm just spamming the edit button on it and the edit. This is the fastest I can go. And that's like pushing it.
That's enough. That's fast enough. So check me out. What I want to see is I'm gonna go up here. See, I'm just gonna take my time. Literally just go click click. Click click. Click click. And then once that's done, I'm free to think and like do whatever I want. I know you can do this part instantly. Click click. So each set of actions needs to be done like separately and fast. Instead of doing them separately, like smearing them all together. So you need to like do this, and then go click click. See right there, I fucked it. Click click. Click click. And then right here, all I'm doing is squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Go click click. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. That's instant. It's over. There's nothing even like to do right now. Like I'm free. Like it doesn't have to be like complex. It's as simple as a window edit. Like I know I've seen you do window edits. Like once this is placed, tap it out the way. That's what this becomes. It's as simple as a window. And the same thing goes with this. The faster I can get these builds done, I have all this time walking up here to get the next part done. Tap those out instantly. I've got all the time in the world. So like each step needs to be faster. But what I'm seeing is like the time delay between the two sets of taps is too slow. And I wouldn't even worry so much about like your builds and being able to do the triple. I'm primarily concerned with seeing you get that tap tap better. Yeah. And that's like the relationship of timing. And eventually it's going to hit you. You're just going to start feeling it and flowing. In fact, like, when you're done with that, pause down here, I want to show you something.
If I take a pause in between, I can keep it from being blue.
Okay, wait 1 second. Let's see if we can, like... I wonder if we can actually, like... Let's go over to the build section real quick. Let's go up off the ground. Let's just literally sit here, like you sit next to me. And do, like literally don't even worry about doing the double. Just go edit, click, edit, click. Even if you do it slow, like let's do that and slowly speed it up. Like do an edit, click, edit, click. Alright, and then close them. Like don't even worry about like doing both edits, but literally just go edit, click, edit, click. And I'm gonna watch your stream real quick. Yeah, like develop the timing of that real quick. Yes, exactly. And like develop that muscle memory of edit, click, and just blowing it out your way. This is like the single biggest thing stopping you. The faster you get that done, the quicker you're free to move on to other shit. And it's like out of your way. It can't interfere with you. It can't cuck you. It can't cause like delays or lag. You get what I'm saying? Like, just get it done and you're free to shoot. Just get it done and you're free to build that wall. Just get it done and you're free to move on. But if you like, essentially like in your mind, your pacing of doing that tap tap was too slow, and it affects like everything. It affects like your build choice. It affects like the rate at which your gun comes out. Like the faster you just blow those out, the better. And it'll lead to where those walls are getting like just flicked away. Just like that. Like you're doing the right idea right now. And it comes down to like getting that release. Like getting that like tap, click, release. Like right there, I only saw gray. I didn't even see those other things. But right there, it cucked you. But it's as simple as tapping a window out. You know how simple a window feels. Like, just tap a window through. Like, make a wall real quick and click a window out for me. See how quick that is? Now imagine that you're doing 2 windows back to back, like tap tap. So now go back to doing the floor cone. And with the same like pacing, do a tap.
I instantly fucked it up when it was a floor cone route.
Right, but you do those windows exactly right, like with the right pace and everything. So do some more floor cone tap taps.
Alright, so I'm gonna just close my eyes. Or just close my eyes and pretend I'm editing 2 windows. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, go tap tap.
Oh yeah, bro. Flip right through it.
See what I'm
Right
saying
through
there?
it.
Tap tap.
Right
Like,
through it. I'm editing windows. So
see how quick
that's
that is?
dead ass, but like when I'm editing a foot, it's a different edit, bro. If I'm not looking, 2 window edits.
Right there, you just did it perfectly.
Yeah,
like,
2
that's
window
so good.
edits.
And it's ensuring that you're tapping. It's because you're used to tapping on a window and you're not used to tapping on floors. You probably drag out the floors, like you drag the 2 tiles, you know what I'm saying? Like slowly. This is going to make such a huge difference in everything you do. Like, I'm basically building a monster. Yeah, practice with the timing. Like, you did it perfectly right there, but for some reason you can't do it over there. Put the floor cone over your head. Yeah, do that tile right there.
The top one.
Oh no, above you. Like, directly above you. And just blow through, like, click, click. See how quickly? Like, there's like a mental block here. Like, you do that one perfectly. You see what I'm saying? But now do the
I think
next
it's
one.
because when I'm running, it's like it's changing. So like, you know, I get.
Yeah, but if you just do tap tap, you don't have to worry about it. The faster you get it done, the faster it doesn't matter. Like, you have more time to think even. You get what I'm saying?
I think I'm just so used to that last one always fucking up.
Right. That you would probably avoid it subconsciously. Like, you do edits and builds and shit that don't have to push this limit. And this is part of why I die in games, because I build and play this way. Like, I sneak shit in at the last second. I try to go as fast as possible, like... So... Go back to doing some tap taps, yeah. Think about just getting that done quicker, like, tap tap, tap tap. Alright, you look good now. Let's go back over to the editing up. Oh fuck, I went to the wrong thing. Alright, so I'm gonna watch your stream again.
I'm not struggling now.
I'll explain why after this. I'll show you on my screen. It's about these separate actions. Like, your actions are getting blended together. You need to really focus on, like, doing the exact thing. Like, with precision on the keyboard, and, like, not pressing any other buttons besides what you need. So it should just be tap tap, like, get it done. You can almost do it in slow-mo, like, walk up to it, like, tap tap it out, and then press floor cone, or staircase floor cone. Yeah, let me do one. I'll wait till you're done.
I literally
Change
can't do
staircase
it,
or
bro.
something. It has to be like disjoint separate actions done fast. Like, you gotta do the tap tap and then move on. So, like, do them separately. Like, do a tap tap, floor staircase cone, tap tap. And see how much cleaner that is? By ensuring that you're doing like sets of things quickly and then linking those sets together. So let me show you. So I'm gonna go up a few. I'm gonna do it almost in slow motion. I'm gonna do each part separately and you're gonna see how fast it is. I'm gonna go up a few. So floor, staircase, cone, literally right here. Tap, tap, floor, staircase, cone, tap, tap, floor, staircase, cone, tap, tap. floor, staircase, cone, tap tap, floor, staircase, cone, tap tap, floor, staircase, cone. Or I'm saying the wrong order, but staircase, floor, cone, tap tap, staircase, cone, floor is what I really do. Tap tap. And that's what you should do. You should do staircase, cone, floor, because the cone naturally wants to go upward. And because I'm doing each piece separately, I'm free to like now do this one correctly, and then tap it out the way. Let me get ahead of this thing. So like, that's done. I'm free to go. Tap it out the way. I'm free to build. Look how simple this is. Bam, it's all done. So I'm doing sets of actions that are separate, and I'm getting them done so that I'm not smearing them together, like having it get in my way. So I'm just doing the tap, I'm clear, floor, cone, floor, Jesus Christ, staircase, cone, floor. I'm not used to saying that. So like, with you, you're doing like the double edit and too eagerly moving on. Like you're probably pressing your staircase or something. Like you really just need to get the double edit done like this. Like, do a tap. Now I'm free to get these builds down, and then I'm free to do the tap, and then get the builds down, tap, builds down. And the faster I can do each piece, there's so much time in between to think and do other shit. That was a weird lag spike, but that tap pacing, I don't have to worry about. I'm ensuring that the second click has a release, and I'm only moving on to build the next thing after I'm done with the edits. You're like basically too eager to do the next thing because you're worried about timing, that you're not even getting this part done before you're trying to do this part. But if you literally did them as separate things, like I'm free to do it now with no intervention, no problems, like I'm free to move on. And you can think of them as like separate but sequential things. So I want to see you oh, I was in there. It's not going to reset now. I'm going to have to like, it might not teleport you back when you come up here. We'll have to walk in here and break it. Let's see. Yeah, it's not going to teleport you back. And let's see if it broke it. Yeah, I cleared it. So I'm going to watch your stream again. I want to see you do what I was doing, to where like you place the floor, you do like the builds, then do a tap and almost pause and wait. Like go up a few. Now just do your tap and now you're good to go. Like now do the next set and then tap. Don't even worry about building the next thing. And don't even worry about sprinting, just like walk forward. Because you're not going to be able to sprint during the actual use of this in like the thing. Just make sure you're doing each thing separately, like tap, get it done. And make sure each part is clean. So like get your tap clean, get your builds clean, and like they're two separate things. Like now get those builds all in there, and then tap. Nice, that's looking really good. That's really good pacing on your editing. Those are fast. And you see how you're free to do the next thing after? Whenever you get like too intense or like too worked up in like the game and whatnot, that's when shit starts smearing together and you start getting worried and shit stops working. You stop being clean basically. But that looks so much better. Because you're doing them like, ensure that you're doing the tap clean and then move on. That's perfect. There you go. And I would just focus on getting the tap clean. It's a given that you can do this build guaranteed. What's more important to focus on is this tap being efficient. Like I guarantee you can always do that staircase, cone, floor. There you go. The tap being clean is everything. Like right there, I do that sometimes, what you just did. I'll edit shit 4 or 5 times. And it's because the release isn't done. See how quick that was? You just blew that shit out faster than I was. You went tap faster than I was even doing. And you see how, like, if you just get the tap done, you're free to move on?
It'll pause in between it.
Yeah, and, like, your builds aren't going to get smeared or anything, but just ensuring that you do that in between your builds is the hard part. Before you move on to other shit. Like, the tap can't get interrupted. And that's what you start doing whenever you start trying to go too fast and start building. You just need to ensure that you're getting your tap done, and you're free to move on with your builds. Dude, don't even worry about triple. I want to see you be able to do just the doubles without stopping walking. Like, just hold W, don't even worry about sprinting, and then tap it out the way. There you go. So keep doing doubles. I want to see you just keep moving with doing that. Even if, like, they're on your head, just make sure you do the tap quick. It doesn't even matter, like, if, like, you're getting them early. Like, I just want to see the tap being fluid. And that's showing you right there that you're missing your staircase sometimes. The first thing you do after the tap should be the staircase. So it should be staircase, cone, floor. And that's another thing. That's the most likelihood order. The staircase is always going to place. But that's not your natural order. You seem to want to put the cone first. You know what I'm saying?
Because I'm already holding the cone.
Right.
Like.
So after your tap, you should switch to your staircase and immediately, like, tap, staircase. In fact, like, your tap looks good, and what the issue looks like is that your ability to do staircase, cone, floor is the next limiting thing. That has to be just like a guaranteed, like you always hit staircase, cone, floor. Because that's the most likely set. There you go. That's great fucking pace right there. And that pacing of hitting the tap, because you're trying to walk now and hit that staircase, it's canceling your second edit sometimes. So now that you are trying to move, you have to still ensure that you're getting tap and then moving on to hitting staircase. Like, make sure you get the release before you smear down the builds. Like, they have to be separate actions. You can't smear them together. It'll basically cancel it if you start trying to do too much.
I definitely feel now, like, thinking about it, I'm definitely smearing it all together, like it's all just one thing. Rather than edit floor.
Right.
Floor cones there. It's just like, all trying to be one thing.
This is the problem with most players, in my opinion, and this is like how Mr. Savage and people like that are so good, is they're able to tap edit. Like, even there, like, your pacing is slowing down, hitting the cone. You need to go tap, like, fast. Like, just get it done. Even if you have to go slow, like, at first, make sure that you're blowing through those fast, and then move on. Imagine two windows. Just tap them out the way. They're not even in your way. Like, tap. And then move on. Yep, exactly. Exactly what you're doing now is what I want to see. Like, where you take your time on each step, and you make each step fast. That's really good. Literally think about it as clicking. You're just doing a click. Like, click. Almost as fast as you can click. I bet you your thumb will catch up. So I can see what you're trying to do. You've turned it into tap, or you've turned it into tap, and then you're doing tap staircase. Like, you've made a different thing of what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
Instead of it, I'll show you. Whenever you're finished, I canceled it by accident. It didn't teleport you either. Oh wait, the green thing is up there.
I think if you destroy the builds down here somehow, you can run up after me.
This thing might still detect me as you being behind, but here's what you're doing, is what I was trying to say. You're going up here, you're doing this, you're doing this one action, and then you're going as a different set of actions, like you're trying to do this part fast. But I still just want to see.
I'm trying to do the ramp flare cone fast.
No, you're trying to do, you're getting this done right here, and right here, you're turning this into its own sequence of doing this followed by the staircase.
Oh,
and that's what you're trying to do quick. But I want to see this right here. I want to see that done fast, and this done fast. What you're doing is this, and then you're trying to do this part fast.
I'm trying to set that part up in my cone.
Yeah, but instead it should just be like this. It should be this and this, and this and this. So like, bam bam, and I'm free to do the second part. You get what I'm saying? Like you made like an intermediary action where you're trying to do cone staircase fast. But I want to see like two separate sets of actions. I want to see you place the staircase, the cone on the floor, and then tap them out the way, and then go back to placing the staircase, cone, and floor, and tap it out the way as separate units. And eventually the distinction between them will blur as if they're one continuous thing, but they're two separate sets of steps. Like the tap is separate, and then the build is separate. And eventually you'll start moving to where it all looks like it's one long thing, but you're doing like sets of two actions like A, B, A, B, A, B, back and forth, without mixing them. See, that's like your problem, is like you're mixing them, when it just needs to be, you do a tap, and you do the builds, and then tap, and then you do the builds. You get what I'm saying? That's perfect. So you're doing the right sets of actions right now. And eventually those two separate sets of actions will speed up, and they'll blur together like they're one continuous thing. But if you don't practice in this correct way, you'll just start smearing again. You need to make sure that certain steps are guaranteed. Like the tap needs to be guaranteed, and then the staircase, cone, floor needs to be guaranteed. And then you do them back and forth. A, B, A, B. So it's tap, and then staircase, cone, floor. Tap, staircase, cone, floor. Tap, staircase, cone, floor. So right there, your order changed. You did cone, floor, staircase.
The cone goes up from like way down here, so it makes sense to put the cone first and then the floor.
It does, but also it guarantees it
Okay.
goes even better if you do the staircase first. Like the staircase makes the cone want to go on top of it.
Oh
You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
that's hard. That's gonna.
Staircase, cone, floor.
I'm gonna have to completely rewire my brain to do that.
So I have a perfect example of that same idea for editing downward. Your keybinds in your brain are naturally wired to not do that part. But what that's going to lead to is you falling sometimes. Like if you try to do this in a build battle, sometimes that staircase is not going to place and you're going to eat shit. And they're going to get height on you. And it's because you're doing the wrong order basically that is a less % chance. It's much safer like to do the staircase, cone, floor. It's guaranteed going to place.
So cone before the floor or cone after the floor?
Cone before. It wants to
I
go
always put the cone before the floor.
That's good. That's something that most people don't do. Most people do floor cone. But yeah, I want to see like those two distinct sets of actions, like tap, staircase, cone, floor. And right there, that second set broke down.
I can do the floor and cone at the same time, actually.
Yeah, that's another thing, is you try to do two things at once instead of like a guaranteed order. Just make sure your tap is done, and then you can even pause in between. Like do each step separately. Like do a tap, and then do the builds, and then do a tap, and then do the builds. So tap. Now, yeah, there you go. And I think that will solidify in your mind. Like, do them separately. They need to be happening even faster. So remember how I was saying the time between the first and second tap was slow? The time between you getting the staircase and the floor and pyramid on top of it is slow. But not all the time. So I want to see you doing like, yeah, there you go. So I want to see the stair first, and then instantly, as soon as the stair places, those other things are coming up. Yeah. And that's right there. That's a perfect example of why the stair needs to go first. You walked through it. And now that you're focusing on the builds, I can see the tapping slowing down. And that's why they need practice as 2 separate sets of actions. Like the tap tap, guaranteed to be done, and the staircase, cone, floor, guaranteed to be done. And you just link them together. And right there, that second step broke down. And now that you're doing it at full speed, your tapping is slowing down. That's why you should do each step as fast as possible without doing them together. Like you should just like stop, do the tap tap as quick as you can, and then do the builds as quick as you can. Now do the tap tap as quick as you can, yeah. Even if you have to pause in between, like do each step without fucking it up as quick as possible. By trying to do all of them together, you're slowing down on each one. But I would rather see you pause in between and get the tap tap done as quick as possible, and then the builds done as quick as possible. Yes, just like that. That's so much better looking. So right there, you're waiting. So edit the tap tap.
Maybe I should do it. Maybe I should do it. Maybe all in one. If I do that as one set and then that as one set.
What is
and
one
then
set? What is one
pause.
set?
So let me get it above this. So like, I do that as a set and then that as a set and then pause.
You show me the steps. Like actually show me. You said
So
that.
a ramp,
Didn't show me.
a ramp, a cone, and a floor, and then a double
Yes.
edit, and then pause.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. So let me show you. I'll try to come up with you actually. Yeah, it won't work. So you watching my screen?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I want you to do. I want to see. First of all, after you do your tap tap, you're waiting to place the floor. So look right here. My ramp can reach up there. I'm seeing that you're like already right here before, like you're already up in here before you're placing the ramp. And this is why the ramp's the best option, because it reaches. The cone's gonna reach there. See that? I can reach all the way up here, and the cone can reach above it. So that's why I want to see the floor, or not the floor, I keep saying the wrong thing. I want to see the staircase. So let me go up here a couple times. I want to see this, tap tap, with no compromises, no slowdown. Then I want to see staircase, cone, floor, with no slowdown instantly. So like, watch my screen real quick. Where are you at? I want to see this. I want to see the placement of those 3 things instantly without thought. Like I could look over here and flick it down like, you see that? Like, yeah, that's perfect. But it has to have the staircase first. So literally like these 3 things, tap tap, these 3 things, tap tap, these 3 things. And right there, I missed out, tap tap. And by doing those as separate actions, it's guaranteed not to smear together because I've perfected this part here, and I've perfected that part there. And then I can do them freely back and forth. But until I do each step correctly, if I try to move on beyond that by trying to do what I was just doing, I'm going to start fucking up both steps instead of perfecting the tap tap and perfecting this part here. Tap tap. And even while I'm down here, I can get these 2 off. You see how much I can reach? I don't have to wait till I'm up here. And that's part of like what your problem is. You're doing this, and then you're doing this, this, and this, and it's already too late. Whereas the staircase reaches. So when I tap tap, I can reach these 2 things and be done instantly. And that's also why the floor is not good, because the floor doesn't want to go up there. These 2 can go up there. Look, I'm holding the floor. The floor will not go up there until I'm right here. The staircase and the cone reach. The floor does not. So it should be staircase, cone, floor. Do the sequence real quick down here. Do staircase, cone, floor. And like, that should be your step. Like, I see that you can do that perfectly right now, but when you start doing them together, you're gonna start fucking it up. And think of it as 2 separate things, like staircase, cone, floor. And then tap, tap out the way. There you go. You're doing the right sequence of events now that are likely to work. And right there, you missed your staircase, cone, floor. And now that you're trying to do both of them, your tapping is slowing. I'd rather see you pause and do the tapping as fast as possible, and then the placement as fast as possible and pause. See? Nice. And you got that reach. See how far you can reach with that? That staircase cone reaches up in there. And that's why it's the better order. And right there, you messed the order up. You didn't get your floor in. And that's the value of breaking it down into guaranteed steps. but people often want to just like blur those steps together. The problem is you can't do that with tap editing. You can't do that with edit on release. You have to ensure that those tap taps happen, and then you move on. So I would rather see you pause and do a tap tap super clean, and then do the things, and pause each time if you have to. And I feel like part of like what's mentally fucking you is you only want to do the right tapping speed when you're running full sprint, because you feel the need to do it. I would rather see you stand still and tap it out of the way as fast as possible. You see, like right there, like you were editing fine when you were moving, but then when you stopped, you couldn't do it. You know what I mean?
Right.
I would rather see the tap done perfectly without moving. Yeah, it's that simple. It's like 2 windows. And basically you're going back and forth between those 2 sets of actions. When you start trying to do them together, you start blurring the lines and canceling each other out and shit. But it'd be so much better if you just paused and literally did the tap, staircase, cone, floor. Now tap, staircase, cone, floor. Now tap, staircase, cone, floor. Tap. Staircase, cone, floor. Tap. Yep. Staircase, cone, floor. Tap. And I don't want to see compromises on either thing to try to do the other one. So your tapping gets slow whenever you try to do the staircase, cone, floor, and whenever you try to move. I would rather see the tapping maintain its speed, and you pause in between, and the tapping never slow down, or never get fucked. You know what I'm saying?
What's up, bro?
See, I'm really good at breaking shit down like this. See, that's looking so much better. Look how clean it is and guaranteed it is, versus you smearing it all together. That tapping is not going to get fucked up, and then the order of events on the next thing is not going to get fucked up. And eventually you can sprint through it, but I would rather see no compromises on the tapping right now. Like as its own step, like guaranteed to not get canceled by pressing the staircase. Like just do it and get it done, and then you're free to build again. Like tap. Like, tap it out the way. And then you're free to move on. Tap it out the way and you're free to move on. Like even if you have to pause, that's so much better and so much cleaner and so much more predictable than trying to value speed over everything. Accuracy is more important. That tap is more important. And I can see that you're waiting to get your staircase. Like, tap and stand still. When you're done with the tapping, stand still right there at the top. And see how you got those, yeah, there you go. You were waiting before. Like, there was a delay. Like, you're walking up into the box before you did it. Like, check me out real quick. You were doing like this, and like walking up here, and then doing it all. Or something. I don't know what exactly your keybinds are doing, but I'd rather see the tapping, and then the staircase, cone, floor. You can reach up in there, and you'll be done. Like, tap. Right here. Staircase, cone, floor. Tap. Staircase, cone, floor. Tap. And I'm still in my previous box, and look how much I can reach up in here. In fact, the staircase and cone happen instantly, and you only have to wait a little bit to get the floor. So almost like, if you can just do a staircase cone, it's like super guaranteed. Like if you just went like this, you're never gonna fuck that up. And this is like what it is, like joined together eventually. And I'm looking too high sometimes, and I'm getting that up there, and that's fucking me. And that's the other thing, is your aim sets everything up, like where you rest your gaze. But I'd rather see like tap, get it done, and then staircase, cone, floor, and get it done. And now I'm free to do the tap, get it done. And they can't interfere with each other. They're 2 separate sets of actions, staircase, cone, floor. And if I ask you to do them separately, you do it no problem. Like if I let this hit me and come back down there, if I ask you to do the staircase, cone, floor down here, you do it instantly. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's without thought. But then when you go to mix it together, it starts getting fucked up. I'm surprised it didn't break all this. This is crazy. I feel like it might be broken. Let me see if this will reset it. So like, I'd rather see you be able to do this part instantly, like guaranteed. As separate like steps. And right there you missed the staircase, cone, floor. Even if you have to, you could just do staircase, cone, edit through, staircase, cone, edit through to get a feel for the staircase going first, since that seems to be like one of the things cucking you. But you see how like that tapping, just getting it done, ensures that like you're not canceling it or like getting cucked again. Like just get your tap done, and then you're free to move on. But the problem is you're trying to place that staircase too soon between the second tap. That's why you have to ensure it's tap as a unit and it's done. And now I'm free to move forward. And that's why I would rather see you pause without compromises on the tap. And already you look so much better.
It's still difficult. I'm about to start spending like all my days in creative just looking for reels like this, bro.
I'm down to do this, bro. This is like what I enjoy more than the game at this point because the game's fucking shit. But you see that pace of that tap, like already you're looking so much better. And again, like you're trying to move too much or something and messing up each set of things. I want to see each different unit as one clean thing. Even if you have to do them separately, just do each one cleanly. Like I'd rather see a clean tap and then a clean staircase cone floor. Like tap out the way, staircase cone floor. Tap out the way. And right there, the order broke down again. See how instant that was? Guaranteed, no problem at the first one. But then when you try to do them together, it breaks down because your previous thing that you're doing, like the taps, are fucking up your staircase cone floor, and vice versa. They need to be done cleanly, separately, one after the other. Yeah, you're getting it. And I think you're really seeing the idea that they need to be done like clean and separate. It makes such a big difference instead of doing them as like one continuous string. Like you're really seeing how like the tap getting it done.
Yeah, getting it done gives you more time to make sure that it's going down smooth. Like the faster I get that down, the
Right.
slower I can build the ramp.
Done. Yeah, right. And the faster you get the staircase cone floor down, the sooner you can do the tap. You see right there, like you're reaching and it happens almost instantly, and it becomes so simple. It's like blowing windows out of the way.
Oh,
That looks good right there. Like you're just blowing windows out the way. But don't compromise on your tapping. Now that you're doing them back to back, your tap is like click, click. Like you're going click, click. It needs to be like dot, on the tap. There you go. Like I would rather see you do a faster tap than anything else at this point. Like builds are easy. Builds can be smeared. This tap is the hard part that gets fucked up. Like I would rather see just good clean taps, and then you're free to do the builds as slow as you want. Yeah, sometimes it does that right there. Hang on, give it a second. Wait like a second before you go on it. It keeps like actually like fucking you. You're not actually like getting hit. Just wait a second right here. It's like resetting or something still. Now go.
Well, I gotta work on like the faster that I get this down, is the faster I can start that again.
Yes, and they need to be done guaranteed separately instead of smeared together. Like your tap shouldn't be compromised by your building. Like the tap should always just go down. It's as simple as blowing 2 windows down. But you basically like get ahead of yourself. Like they need to be done as 2 separate steps without interfering each other. Tap and then build and then tap. ahead of it. And it becomes like a pacing thing. Like right now your tapping is slow, but you turn consistent with your movement. I'd rather see the tapping faster. Like you were doing like tap, tap, build, edit, tap, tap. Like your tapping starts to reflect the rate at which your builds go down. You get what I'm saying? You make like an average speed between actions. Like I'd rather see instant taps. And then slow ass builds with instant taps. That's so much better. So literally just do it each set. Like right here, pause, and then do instant taps. Now do the builds and do instant taps. Now do the builds and instant taps. Now the builds and go instant taps. Yeah. And I would focus on like I would pause in between separate sets of things. Like now do instant taps, yeah, instant taps. See right there, like your tap slowed down or you interrupted it. I'd rather see instant taps. And then you're free to do it. And then you're free to do instant builds. But whenever you start running, you're doing both actions slower. I'd rather see each action done with a pause in between instantly than all of the actions done continuously slowly. Like right there, like your tapping is slowing down while you run. I'd rather see you pause and do instant taps. And then instant builds, and then instant taps, and then instant builds, then instant taps. You see what I'm saying?
Difficult to keep it at max speed.
That's why you have to do each step slowly to where each step is going to be really fast. Like your taps will never not be fast. That's why you gotta not compromise your tapping to do the builds. Like just pause and do instant taps. And then do instant builds, and then instant taps, and instant builds, and instant taps. Whenever you get running, you do both of those slower. Because you're trying to like link them together. But it can literally just be like separate actions done quickly. There you go. And I would rather see the edits be as fast as possible versus you not cucking yourself. Because then you're free to do your shit as slow as you want. The edits are more important to get than the builds. Builds are cheap and easy. Everybody can do that. The edits is what people can't do. Like, I want to see you never get cucked like that. And even right there, like, that instant click edit speed needs to translate to your cones as well, like on the ground. Yeah, like that. Like, finish it quicker. So I can see you're grabbing the floor and waiting till you're close to, like, get it. I'd rather just see it go. Yeah, like that. Like, tap, tap. Like, be done. Yeah, you can do it from farther away than you think. Like, you're grabbing the first one, doing it, and doing the second one quick, but you're, like, waiting to run up to get close to it beforehand. When I'd rather just see, like, tap, tap, like, blow 2 windows open, like, bam, bam, without, like, doing much. Like, bam, bam. Yep. Yep, that was perfect. That's perfect. And what happened there? There you go. Bam, bam. See, that's so much better, so much more predictable. Even though it feels slower to you with the pauses in between, it's a high % success rate. Like, you're getting the edit done for sure. It's much better than cucking yourself. Like, don't value the pace at which you run. Value the pace at which these edits are going down and the pace at which the builds go down. Like, bam, 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 bam. Like, and once you get that tap, tap, like, fast, and once you get the build fast, that's when you start moving fast. If you try to rush it too early, you start compromising each one and cucking yourself. Like right there, that was a slow second edit. I'd rather see just like tap tap. And then you can move on. Tap tap it out the way, and then move on, yep. See right there, something happened where you didn't get the second edit. Like your pace slowed down on your edits. Just tap them out the way. Just tap tap. There you go. Tap tap. Just go tap tap. There you go.
I think I'm getting tired, bro.
Yeah, we can pause and take a break or do another action. But this is like the one thing that I see that you'd greatly benefit from.
I'm about to do this like vigorously.
So beyond this, there's more, but I think that you got to work on your click timing first. I'll give your stream a like.
Thanks, bro.
You see how fast that just blew out of your way? Like bam bam, it's gone, out of your way. Like I'd rather see that just always done as fast as possible, like tap tap, tap tap, tap tap. Like literally like, I don't know if you can hear my mouse, like I want to hear this. And by guarantee that like you are tapping on the mouse, it will go through. Whenever you start like trying to move on with your builds and shit, that's when it cancels the second one. Just ensure that the second tap is done. Like their windows, tap tap them out the way. Bam bam. Like see right there? Yeah. Bam bam. It's as simple as clicking. Just like a window. Bam bam, yeah, you're hitting it. Right there, you're like holding on the second one or something. That looks fine though. There you go, that was instant. Like something about during builds, it like it inhibits you from being able to do the tap tap because you're like doing something else with your hands.
There's just so much to do.
But it's not. You can do both steps instantly. I've seen you do both steps instantly. But then when you go to do them back to back, like you get like confused basically. But I know that you can do both steps instantly. I know that you can do the tap tap, and I know that you can do the staircase cone floor. And that's why I'd rather see them done separately and instantly for each step. It's like if you pause, like do a section, tap tap that out the way and don't do anything else, and then do the staircase cone floor like instantly. And tap tap it out the way, staircase cone floor, tap tap it out the way. And I want to see those both quicker, each separate step quicker. Like right there, the tap was slow and you missed this next thing. So like pause here, staircase cone floor, tap tap, pause here, staircase cone floor, tap tap. And I want to see that staircase cone floor faster. Like press all three buttons faster, like in sequence, right here. There you go. Right, there you go. The staircase cone floor needs to be as quick as the tap tap. Like if I asked you to do them in isolation, you would do them no problem instantly. You know what I mean? Like pause here, tap tap, staircase cone floor, tap tap. Like each section, like right there, for some reason you missed like your cone and whatnot. Like pause right here and ensure that the builds are going down instantly. Right there is the wrong order. Tap tap it out the way. Do the right order. Tap tap it out the way. Do the right order. And right there, like your tapping was slow. Like I want to see each step guaranteed. Like the tap tap is guaranteed and the staircase cone floor is guaranteed. And the tap broke down right there. There you go. That looks so much better. So much cleaner. And do it with pauses in between without sacrificing like cleanliness. And eventually the pauses will disappear because you're doing each step so fast that naturally like you can move now. Like you're waiting again to go up the stairs first. Like after your tap tap, like go up a few, like just run ahead. That looks good. After your tap tap, stand still. Like blow through a cone floor. So tap it out the way. Now place from here, place the staircase. Like look how far it can reach. Staircase and cone. Now from here, staircase and cone. It can happen like instantly after. Like for some reason you're waiting until you're out of the box to do it. And that's what like why there's value in standing still. Like right there, you waited to hit the staircase cone. The cone will always be able to reach that. Like there's no excuse for a late cone or staircase. You basically weren't doing it. See? Like staircase, yep. He emoted. See right there, like you were late on the staircase draw. And at full speed, that's what's fucking you. So do the tap tap. Staircase going floor. Tap tap, staircase going floor. And the problem is that like you don't have the, you're getting the tap tap, but you don't have the build part down. Now you need to work on the build part's speed. I want to see a staircase cone floor as fast as possible, even if you have to stand still after doing the edit. Like those things should just place. Like it really shouldn't be like a thought, like staircase cone floor. And see how quickly and like guaranteed they go down, because the way that the builds are set up, they want to go there. You have to switch like your build style sometimes to doing stuff that like might not be lined up with your keybinds, but the way that the game is designed, the staircase wants to place there. The cone wants to place on top of the staircase. So they're almost guaranteed to happen. Just like if you're looking underneath your feet, you're guaranteed to place a floor. So like from here, see how far you can reach that? And the quicker you get that done, like guaranteed. Yeah, see, look, you don't even have to look around. You were literally just getting the staircase cone. So now the floor is the slow thing for you. There you go, that looks pretty good. See what I mean though about getting each step to be a guaranteed thing, to where it's not like you're getting cucked or like those cones are coming out underneath of you. If you don't practice the correct thing, the correct sequence, you're practicing like BS, like you're practicing shit that's not gonna like serve you well. Like the staircase cone floor is the right order for this. As much as like your keybinds might be shitty for it. Or like your natural like brain wiring might be different than that. The staircase and then the cone want to like reach upwards, and you can do it while you're in the previous box. See, that looks really fucking good. And you see how simple it is now? Like you're zooming.
Simpler.
And it's because you break each thing down into like simple things that are guaranteed. Like your tap tap is guaranteed, and your staircase cone floor is guaranteed. And that's the thing, like you can already do both of those things, but doing them back to back is the part that fucks you, because they start interfering with each other. Like down here at the bottom, you can easily do staircase cone floor, no problem. And you can easily do the edit. But doing those back to back, like building and editing, is the hard part. And that's what like you gotta make sure that you don't compromise one action for the other. Like I wanna see clean tap taps and then clean staircase cone floors, even if you have to pause in between. I'd rather see each step done as fast as possible without running, without cucking yourself, than you to be able to sprint through it. Like, by wanting to go fast, you're inhibiting yourself from getting better. Like, you need to make each step perfect. And then you'll be able to go fast. And it'll never fuck you. And it'll always just work like how, like, the best pros are. Because they have, like, the step down. So go back to doing pauses in between. I want to see, like, a tap tap. Like, literally, like, stand still. That's pretty good. That's a fine pace, but sometimes it cooks you. Sometimes you miss. Like, right there, as soon as the tap tap is done, like, pause for a second. And you'll see, like, from down here, do that, yeah. Now walk forward and get that. Yes, this is what I want to see. I want to see, like, the cleanliness, like, guaranteed the right order. Like, right there, something fucked you. Like, go back to making sure that each step is done independently. Like, tap taps are done fast. Staircase cone floors are done fast. Tap taps are done fast. Like, right there, the placement of the staircase cone floor is slow. Nice. That's looking so much better. With pauses in between. There's a slight delay on your tapping right now. There you go. See, your tapping is faster, and look how much easier it makes the building. Your tapping is slowed. Something about doing it while you move slows your tapping.
Get rid of it without like
Yeah.
extreme, like
Pause in between
extreme
and focus on doing the tapping faster. Like pause and go tap tap. And then move on, yeah. Tap tap and then move on. Tap tap and then move on. The faster the tapping, the more guaranteed and the more time your builds have to place. Like get the tapping done at the bottom of the box basically. Like now do the tapping and see how much space you have to run and whatnot. It becomes easier the faster you can get each step done cleanly. And that is a reach. You might want to be a little closer, yeah. But I think that tapping speed's more important. Like you don't want to compromise on tapping speed to ensure that like your builds are placing. In fact, the faster you do the tapping, the better your builds are going to be. Like right now, like you're waiting till you're really close because you're moving. Like pause and do the tap tap like as fast as you can, like tap tap. Yeah, that looks so much better. Your like old habits from before this are coming out whenever you start moving. Like you wait to get close to the ceiling to get it done when it could be instantly. And that's also the reason why like sometimes you miss the cone, the edit on the cone. It's because you're not doing the tap tap as fast as possible between each other. Like there's a delay. Like you're doing one tap, waiting, and then doing another tap, and then moving on. When it needs to just be tap tap and I'm done. You see that? There you go. That's what I wanted to see right there. Like you were doing all of the steps fast and back to back without interfering. And you don't even really have to move your cursor much or like there's not too much to do. It just makes it so much easier and high % chance if you do each step correctly and like don't smear them. Like your tap tapping needs to get done and then you're doing it perfectly right now. Do a little quicker on your tapping.
Tired.
You want to take a break?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to.
Shit.
You wanna have to?
Yeah. Alright. I can show you some other shit, just like talking, like play, if you want to pause for a minute and drink your coffee.
Take a piss.
Yeah. But you see how, like, that tapping makes such a big difference?
Oh yeah, I definitely need to focus that.
Sorry, I think I might have cooked you. Yeah. You gonna take a break? I can just show you some other shit while you chill.
I'm gonna just go pee real quick.
Okay.
Where did you go?
The goal of this drill is to ramp push towards the bot without exposing yourself. If at any point you're exposed to the bot for too long, it's going to shoot you and you're going to get damaged. A couple ways to protect yourself are placing cones at the top of your ramps, or doing a 90 and getting up a layer to block the angle of the bot. There's a lot of ways to go about this, but at the end of the day, try to set up good peaks, try to get up to the bot safely, and good luck.
Where are you at, bro?
I'm in the free build. 1 second, I'm moving my mouse behind you. Alright, that's gonna be out of my way. So what you'll find after doing that is that you can blow through like walls and staircases and shit like that much better. God damn it. And it's basically due to that click timing. And you gotta learn that pattern of doing that tap tap. It'll make it so like, I'm sure you could build an edit before, but now you can like, you won't get stopped. You won't get like cucked. Like you'll be able to like keep going and like get shit and like, I bet you get walls on people all the time, but by the time you get the edit, they're already like moved. Like a good example of that. Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
Fuck. I do this a lot. I'll get shit like way up here, and I'll blow through that like instantly after I place it. It's like I can get angles on people, and you can like reach cones and shit up inside there. But like here's a perfect example right here. I'll go like this, and see how far I reached that staircase and the cone to put that on top of it from down here. Basically, like a lot of times people will get this, and they don't have like, say if I broke this. Shouldn't be afraid of them. I'll get shit on people, but like people have to like get up here and get set up to like do an edit. Whereas like I'll do this and instantly like bust through it as soon as it's placed. So that's sort of what that like click timing leads to, is like the ability to like flick shit out of your way. Which like you already do, but the more of those you can do like back to back, which I'm just like fucking up now, but wow, that was laggy. Like, it makes everything cleaner. It makes it so you can do even, like, wilder shit. Or, like, you'll do, like, 2 or 3 edits and, like, get fatigued and, like, miss something after a while. It's laggy. 60 ping. Drop down. Like, right there, I missed, like, my edit after the fact, but...
No, I can definitely tell the difference, bro.
And it's due to, like, click timing. It's because, like, you're pressing your edit button and instantly clicking. It teaches you how to do that faster at a higher pace. It almost makes it like, you know how fast opening windows is? It makes it so doing other edits are as fast as doing a window. You know what I mean? Like, it makes it so like doing like a staircase flip is as fast as doing like a window, because that's your timing of it now.
Right, I feel it. I feel it. Crazy.
Like earlier,
Just like all of my edits are released faster now.
right. Like you're not like holding it and like waiting and like visually confirming it. Like you're just like blowing it out the way. Like earlier when you did that staircase, or not that staircase, that wall, when you reached, you did it slow. Like you like made sure to hit all 3 tiles, which is good. But think about this. The faster you get like a wall edit done, the faster your shotgun comes out. You know what I'm saying? So if you were to take a 50-50, like say you take a bad peek, if I get it done fast, my shotgun's gonna come out before theirs. Like if I do this quickly, like my shotgun comes out instantly. Versus doing this, they can see me do it, they can see my build map out, they know when I'm gonna release, and they like fire. It needs to be just like, and like, ideally when you're done with your edit too, you're lining up your aim. So you know how like oftentimes like we'll do this edit and like we do big exaggerated movements and flick.
Bro, I've watched my stream real quick. Or, my stream is a little bit behind, but like I've
See,
watched,
I'm on it.
I've rewatched my stream in slow motion sometimes, and I'll have like a guy on the other side of this edit, and I'll have this right here, and then like I go to make an edit, and then like I'll be lined up, ready, instant, and then like rather than shooting and resetting, I'll like open and then shoot way over here like that.
You flick.
Yeah, like rather than just shooting and then moving, I'll like trying to go and get like the reset.
And it fucks your like click timing.
No, I'll just completely miss them. I'll be aiming perfectly at them, and then I'll just do that.
I'm pretty good at that. I'm pretty good at like, let me edit this. I'm pretty good at like firing and closing. To the point where like I thought that I was shooting my own wall, but it went through. You know what I mean? Like,
What's the pump is different than the
Yeah.
hammer pump. Like the hammer pump, it comes out so much quicker. Like when you release an edit, it's like it's there, ready to be shot. This pump takes forever.
Yeah, sometimes I do feel that. Like, I'll go into the pit and I'll buy the different shotguns and whatnot, and I'll be like, this shotgun takes so long, and it really like, it fucks like your click timing for the shotgun shot, and I'm dying to it. Other times I go in there and I don't even notice it. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter that it's different. I think it's like a subconscious thing, like, you shouldn't be so like, so dependent on shit that like, if it's slightly wrong, like, you're gonna die. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's like what a lot of PC players say. They'll be like, it won't build or this or that. And it's because we're dependent on bad things. We're dependent on like a risky move working rather than taking high % chance plays. Like we're dependent upon them missing or being bad. Like right now, like say if we took this peak, like where you're standing, this would be bad. Like if you're over here, this would be a good peak, like through this wall. You know, obviously, like that's just the basics. But like in game, like we died at the vault because we couldn't build because we relied on it. I literally like died because I shot and tried to build a wall and then had to pull the shotgun out again.
Oh, I came out shot and then turned straight for like the ramp flip that I had. Like,
Yeah, I didn't. I was just unloading damage. I probably only did like 180 between the two, but still, like it wasn't enough because they're both just looking at me. Another thing is playing as a team. If you and I both hit just body shots with the pump, they're gonna die instantly. We don't even have to do anything. We don't have to do any ramp flips or shots or anything. We can both just literally have our shit out and go pop, and it's like insta kill. You know what I mean? And it can be that simple. But that's the hard part, is we fight two separate people. We're not on each other's dick and each other's boxes. Whereas we could literally just mow over people as a group. Like if you and I both walk up to this bot up here, I think it is low health already, but like if we literally both just like clicked like one after the other, like bam bam, like without even doing like complicated edits or anything, like if you're just ready, like say if we walked up here to this one, like come up here, like even if like there's edits and shit, like if we're protecting ourselves, like if we just like open it up and just fire. I mean, I killed it by accident, but
no, I think I
you know
hit
what
it.
I mean.
I think I hit it first.
Oh well, see that's what I'm saying. That's a perfect example of the point. It dies instantly though. And like that's the thing, is we're usually like one box over. We're too busy doing stupid shit. Like I'm right here and you're right there. We're technically near each other, but like it's not to the point where like I'm right here with you. Like we
They
don't
just
have to be
keep
good at the
spawning
game.
up.
Huh? Yeah,
They
they
ju-
keep respawning. That's part of what this thing is for. Sometimes they're hard to find. And if you keep building, sometimes he'll go higher and higher. Like he just respawns somewhere over there. Did he respawn? Yeah. If we pass him up, he'll respawn. like higher. Is there anything that you want to work on or do now? Because there's even like further beyond what I was showing you.
You're the trainer, right?
I mean, you could go do the triple now that you have the pacing.
I don't think I've fully mastered the double, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. There's lag from streaming. Oh, I cucked it by hitting max build. So that's one thing. Let me watch your stream as well. Like right there, the click timing now, like you blew through that quick. Like it'll just make it so that now you can get that shit done. Even if it's not this double edit, you know what I mean? It's gonna make it so that other double edits like are happening. Like it just changes, it's a new habit, it's a new behavior. Yeah, like that right there. I watched you do that earlier, but now you're definitely doing it faster. You get what I'm saying? And it's almost as fast as blowing a window open now. I like what I'm seeing. That's a different way than I usually do that too. And can you kind of feel how it, like, just learning that habit of that click, that tap editing is what I call it. Just
Yeah, it
makes it so that
translates into
everything
everything.
is quick. Yeah. That's the biggest thing that I'll see from you. Like, I'm watching you do this stuff, but it almost looks like you're doing it in slow motion. Like, if you look at my screen, you'd, like, get this, but, like, you'd, like, drag these two and, like, hold it for a second, and, like, it's almost like you're really good at playing the game, but, like, you're, like, playing in slow-mo. Like, you're, like, doing this. Like, you're getting edits, and they're clean and whatnot, but, like... And they were fast, but they weren't, like... As soon as... That's another thing you should work on. You should work on editing something as soon as it's placed. Do you place any builds with your thumb?
No. I only
Okay,
edit
that's a
with
good
my-
thing.
I only edit and jump with my thumb.
So that's a good thing. I'll show you why. I have to place my wall with my thumb, so my thumb has to go between the wall and the edit button. So as soon as this is placed, I have to hit the edit button. If I want to place a wall again, I have to hit... Like, they're right next to each other, but it's hard.
Because
It's good for
you're
you. You have
using
a
the same
dedicated
thing.
finger. Yes, exactly. But you need to practice, like, essentially, as soon as something is placed, blow through it. Like, even if you place a wall like right in front of you, like, just get rid of it.
The ramp and the floor, or the ramp and the wall are controlled by one finger, but the others are... The cone and the floor is on the separate finger.
So, like, if I were to, like, be, like, building over somebody, like, and go like this, like, and have this place, instantly, like, I'm gonna, like, go to take a look, like... I've seen you do this, like, with one, but what about when it's two? Like... Damn, reset it, let's get off the ground again. That's, like, the biggest thing is, like, how, like... You say that I'm, like, slippery and I can move and shit.
Yeah.
If I'm in a bad situation, like, obviously, like, if someone, like, say if you put a staircase in here and you had this, as soon as you do that, if I'm looking at you, I'm literally gonna flick over here and, like, blow through this and, like, do something to try to cuck you, like, throw stairs over you or something. Like, as soon as I'm, like, in a bad position, I'm flipping stuff and, like, moving around and doing double edits to get away. Like right there, I didn't release, I went to, like, stop you with the cone, and I cucked myself. But that's, like, one of the biggest things is, like, even, like, pro players, like, if I have, like, a disadvantage or whatnot, or, like, whenever you get, like, walls on me, like, when we were 1v1ing, you wouldn't be able to edit it as soon as you placed it. Like, you would get the wall, but you wouldn't, like, be able to go through right away. Like, you would have, like, maybe even more than one thing on me, but literally my editing is faster and I was gone. You know what I mean? Like, I was out of that box by the time you boxed me. See, that's good. Another thing I'm pretty good at is placing things through things. I have, like, I'm good at reaching. Like, for example, I do this a lot. And this is one of the things that you said, like, you didn't like. I'll go like this, and I'm protected, like, say if you're, like, up there. I'll place walls through this. Place another wall here, reach over it, place staircase and cone. I use staircases to get cones in places. The staircase extends how far you can reach with a cone. And it extends your reach away from you. It's like, even right now, I bet you, like, if I were to jump, I can get even more shit, like, from here. Like, go, like, up there, and if I were to blow an edit through, of course, this is, like, extreme, but I'm really good, like, even if you're above me by, like, a layer, I do this a lot. Or even, like, going like that, like, above that. So I, like, stack shit on top of each other. This is another one that I do, is a high wall with a staircase on top of the high wall. So, like, it'll be up there. You can't reach it from here, but another thing that a lot of people don't really do, I don't know if you know this, you can place that cone up there. Like, have you ever practiced that? So come over here. I can do that while moving though. Like, say if I was like running this way, I can do this. Oh, fucked it. And it comes down to click timing and like the aim with the cursor. You have to look literally just above the wall. Yeah, you're doing it. So I do shit like that all the time. I literally cuck people because they think they're safe on the other side of this wall.
Oh, that's a good practice, bro.
And see how easy it is once you get it?
Yeah, I feel like the trick is just holding your wall until your indicator is above the wall, and then hit your cone. I'll be hitting the cone first and getting myself, and then I have to edit to get it.
I tap those both down. I tap the wall. I'm tapping the floor of the wall.
If you're under the floor, you can't get it though. You have to jump.
Right. So I combine that with the two things that I was showing you before, and I'll get like a high wall, and it's even easier. Like, check me out up here real quick. If I have this wall here, I do this all the time. I'll place wall, staircase, and then cone on top of the wall, and that alone is just enough to fuck people in different ways, and gives me options to move in different ways. Like, I think you might have to jump, I'm not sure. Like this. Yes, exactly. That's even the better version, where you're on this, and you reach upward like this. I do this all the time. So basically I'm reaching 2-3 blocks up, and now I can move up here and use those as well. So I'm reaching constantly. And I feel like when I watched your build styles, you pretty much like built where you are, like in front of you. Like, you made boxes and shit. You're not really like reaching up, or like, I don't know, like, my playstyle is all about reaching, and it's all about moving diagonally. Like, another thing that I see you do a lot is you prefer like the sway retake, which you called it a
One-sided tunnel.
Yeah, I do Thwifo cones. You know
I'm
what
pretty good at
cones are?
those.
So I can do them in both directions, and also I wouldn't do the floor. Oh fuck, I fell off. No, you fell off. But yeah, I can do them in both directions, and from here, I'm free to either go up this way or up this way. And I do shit like that, like I redirect a lot. But like, yeah, like watching you, like you primarily work like right in front of you. Like, you work in this box instead of like high walling or like reaching upward. Where my whole goal is to reach upward. My whole goal is just to cover myself and to keep reaching upward and keep looking up at you. Like, if you're up there, like I'm basically looking at you as much as I can, building above me as much as I can, and only like going down below me like temporarily, and like constantly looking up and looking for ways to move up in weird ways. And reaching up to like cuck you. Like right there. Oh, that was a really good example. I don't know how I did it. I do this pretty often though. I get like cone attachments. Like I did a high wall, and I jumped. Yeah, I went like that. I jumped and reached that. Shit like that. These little reaches. See if you can get it without putting the cone over your own head. Yeah. Like, even right here. Say say if someone was up there still, like say if we're playing low ground, I low ground peek a lot. I'll hit a peanut butter from down here, edit it, and I'll literally box people from down here and climb in.
I'm not good at low ground peaks, bro. I need to be better because they're like every fucking console player ever loves low ground peaking. That's why I struggle when like the console players just get height and then they just sit 2 floors above me and they don't do anything.
Yeah. I feel that. I'm pretty good at getting height, or like doing retakes repeatedly.
Yeah, I can just literally do 2 one-sided tunnels, 2 or 3 one-sided tunnels, and then hit a jump out double, triple 90, and have high ground most of the time.
I don't like the one-sided tunnel because people do it for too long. Like the length of the one you just did was way too long and super predictable. At the end of that, you're gonna turn right, guaranteed. So I literally watch your one-sided tunnel, go to the end of it, and turn right, and I'd cone it. Sorry, I fell. So right there, you're probably gonna turn right. So if I'm above you, I'm just gonna follow that, and I'm gonna put cones like at the end and to the right. Like I'm gonna spam like a little block of 3, and I fell.
I mean, at the end of the one-sided tunnel, you can come out right. You can edit through. Most of the time, I just edit through and then jump.
Almost everybody's gonna turn right
into a double 90.
Right, but I'm just gonna keep following that, and just be right there in the possible locations you're gonna do. It's too predictable. Like everybody thinks they're good that does that, and I just shit on them. It's like their only form of retakes, and they'll do it over and over again, like at me. What I like doing more is here. Actually, this is something I want to show you that like is really good for chaining shit together, and it's super easy. But I'm gonna have a hard time explaining it, so you have to watch my screen. What you do is you place this and this. You edit this corner. As soon as you edit the corner, you look down, you place a floor, and you repeat this pattern. So I'm gonna do this, and look right here, and place the thing, and you can do it repeatedly back to back like this.
Oh, I like that.
And then if you look what it makes this thing head in diagonal and covering my head. And I do it all the time to chain shit together, but it's hard to get the timing together because if you don't place the floor fast enough, the cone will break. And this thing's literally like perfect for chaining other shit together. Are you able to do it?
Yeah,
you're doing it. But you have extra floors and shit. Look how minimal mine is compared to your stack of shit.
Yeah, I'm placing. I be like when I'm building, I'm holding like the turbo build the whole time, so it's like.
Right. So for this, I'm doing the edit, looking down, placing the floor. You don't even have to do the you don't have to get this floor over your head and into a tunnel. You really don't want that anyway. Like check me out again. Whenever I do this, my goal is to only use this many mats. Like it's designed to be cheap, so I'm gonna do that and that. Like there should only be, and I'm doing it slow to like illustrate. It should only be these pieces. So like the cone is breaking, but if you do it fast, the cones stay and they protect you. Like it should just be this. And it leads to that, fuck, we hit height. So the reason why I like that is because if there's weird situations or if I like slightly cuck myself, like say if I'm in a box, oh, come on. Say if I'm in a box or something, you might have to come off the ground, okay. And I go to leave, I'll go like this, and instantly it gives me an opportunity to cover myself and like look around and do more and change directions. Like people might expect me to head this way or this way, and it's so quick that like while I'm doing other shit, I'll just toss one of those in, and it's one of those great little moves that like protectively reroutes you. Whereas like if you're doing this, you get stuck in this pattern of doing these long, repeated, predictable tunnels. Whereas this is a redirection instantly. And of course I'm fucking like, look at my packet loss. You see that?
I see that, it's rough.
I'm streaming.
It says I've got 1 ping, and I'm streaming.
I prefer to do things that like
ping.
change direction faster. Like, for example, instead of doing that tunnel that you like to do, I do this one. And I'd like play on the underside of stuff instead of in my own tunnel. Have you ever done that one?
This?
Yeah, basically. It's slightly different, but I prefer to change directions as much as possible. And that's why I like the FIFO cone, that's why I like that protected head thing. That's why it's hard to like track me, is because I'm switching directions as many times as I can while gaining height. Like right now, you're pretty much headed in the same direction. Of course, like, you're trying to do that, but like, too many like tunnels in one direction is a bad thing to mind. And being able to switch directions in an instant, or like to blow through something and cover yourself doing it, is like more valuable to me than doing that and covering my head. Like, it's excessive even. Like, I prefer minimal things that give me opportunities.
Yeah, I like that little cone thing you showed me.
Yeah, and what it sort of leads to as well, say if I was gonna go through this floor cone right here, it makes it so that, like, I don't know how to say this, but like, I'm quick to like do a redirect from here. Like, I often go through the same floor cone and keep like going up like that in different ways, and doing this sort of like leads to like my abilities to like keep doing that and like keep switching. Like, this is another great thing. I hide under a cone. Like, say if someone's up there, I'll hide under here, close it, and get high walls, and like essentially like work from down here and like jump. I don't know how to say it. Like, I hide underneath the shit. Like, say if the person's back here, I use this to give me an opportunity to gain height protectedly and to like move upward. Like, I'm always doing this and like reaching up, and nobody expects it. It works on pretty much everybody, like pro players, everything. I work from within the cone most of the time. Wow, can't fucking do shit. That's like my biggest thing. I'm gaining height without moving left or right. Like, I'm moving in one column. You get what I'm saying? I don't have to tunnel like out for it. Like, I'll go like this, make a full box, and if I need to go up, I'll go like this. And I don't have to like come out here, like do a side jump or something, unprotect myself. Nobody expects this. Yes, you just did it perfectly. You took the walls in the cone and protected yourself again.
Oh yeah, I do that a lot, especially on controller players who just they literally don't even know what they're doing. They're just sitting 2 boxes above. I'll just be staring at them and then just
Yeah,
come
it's
up and they
perfect.
just want it. They literally don't even know what to do. They double 90 again. I do this one
Right.
time and then they double 90.
So this is where my reaching would come in. Like, you're doing this perfect. Now this has to lead to an opportunity. So now, like, beyond those 2 walls, I'll play shit like this. Like, I'll reach staircases and cones, like, up through there. So, like, you're getting close to people, like I often see, but, like, you can't shut them down. Like, you gotta, like, do something, like, with a reach. That's, like, really, I guess, like, the biggest thing I would say. Like, you do fast edits and you're really good at, like, piecing in terms of, like, right in front of you, but you don't have, like, reach piecing. I actually suck piecing right in front of me. Like, I'm not a good box fight player, and I see that you are. What I'm good at is like constantly moving and reaching and stopping people that are like running away from me, like a controller player.
Oh, I can't. Everybody runs from me, bro. Everybody.
Because you start doing like tunneling and shit and they get scared. You know what I mean? Like, you start piecing, like you're doing like a piece tunnel at them. I just threw myself. I'm super good at that reach and like doing shit that leads to reaches. That's really like the one other main thing that I would say. Let's go to the editing down. We'll do the triples. I bet you can do this one because of the order of what you were saying. So remember how I was saying that the right order for the going up is the staircase cone floor? The right order for doing this, unfortunately for a lot of people, is not intuitive. Whenever you go through here, you want to place the wall first. Like, so whenever I blow through here, I want to get this wall down there instantly. And then a cone or a staircase. The wall is, for you, I see that you like the staircase method. But I like the wall cone better. And almost everybody wants to do it in some different order. So like, if you watch my screen, like for me, it's really hard. This is one of the things I had to like work on to ensure that the things happen correctly. This was one of those sequences that is really hard for me to like break down correctly, and almost like how you were saying with the staircase. And the reason why you want to do the wall is because if you don't, it's going to place cones like this. And now everything's fucked. And then I have to place the wall, and then place the floor, and then do the double edit. Versus doing this, it's a guaranteed action. It's a higher probability. The wall makes it so the cone places in here. It makes it so the cone reaches better. And being able to do this blow through instantly as soon as it's placed, or even like, I was doing a lot of exaggerated movements. While you're falling, you want to get the wall edit, and it'll line it up for you. Like, I haven't practiced yet or anything, but while you're falling, you want to have that wall being edited. Like all the time, you probably get the ceiling on people, but you blow through it too slow, and like they're already moving out. And not only that, like the wall didn't catch them, like they phased through the wall. And this is why I like the staircase, or not the staircase, I like the cone better than what you're doing. It's a harder move. It doesn't work well for the tap-tap. So if you were to do a floor cone, you'd be able to just tap through it instead of have to flip. Like your mouse movements are huge and exaggerated versus, yeah, versus that. See how instant that is? You can just tap through. And in this case, you have the floor to catch you. But if you're in a build battle, you don't have that floor to catch you, which is why the wall is so important. If you don't have anything down there, you're just going to fall to your death. You know what I mean? And you could argue that you wouldn't be doing this in that scenario because it's likely that they already have a box that you're like just taking the ceiling on. But still.
But I mean, no, when you're like, I can go up to the second one. But like when you're above, and like let's say somebody's like right here, just being able to do that, it helps you be able to come down to like, I mean like, I don't know, pressure them. So like,
Right.
yeah, this is definitely a good move.
You see how much quicker the floor cone is? So for this, like, you gotta break down the sequences again like we were talking about. And eventually you want to be doing tap-tap, like we were doing before. Like, even if you have to pause in between, just blow through that floor cone instantly. Like, tap it out the way like they're windows. And you want to make sure that they place. Like, see how after the wall sometimes, like, you're not getting the placement? That's the other step, basically. Similar to how before we were doing staircase, cone, floor. This one becomes blow through that wall, get floor cone, tap, wall cone. Like, it sounds obvious, but like we start mixing shit and like forcing it. Like right there, like the sequence was fucked and you placed a cone through. Instead of it guaranteeing to do exactly what you want predictably. Go ahead of this, like run down. No, you're going fast enough.
You would have to make a circle edit here though, because like if you, unless you've done double walls, like on both sides, if you edit this, it's just gonna break. So like honestly, they should have this open so you can fall.
So that's another thing. When I'm doing that in a game, whenever I fall down to do the walls, I always get another wall. I place two walls, the left and the
Yeah,
right.
this one should be missing.
Let me see.
So you can spin and get that too.
See if it'll let you place that wall. Does it even let you place walls like that?
No.
So
it's
that's what I do.
already a wall.
Yeah, whenever I free build, I make sure to get both. So I want to see, like before, I want to see the tap tap of the floor pyramid instant. Bam bam. And then you're free to do the thing, and then bam bam. And literally, like, this one's a bit more complicated than 2 separate sequences. It's really like 3. After this, I wanna show you one. And the shitty part is that thing's chasing you, so it's not like we can like pause and like break down the steps. But that's what like you need at this point, is to break down your steps. And then to like perfect each step like we did with the going upward. But it looks good. Let me show you one. So your mouse movements are like exaggerated. Like not really even like. And like eventually like I'll get faster and faster. And I fucked up the order, trying to go too quick. And because of where I'm looking, and like where I need to look lower. I need to look at that edge right there. It's sort of like how we were talking about the cone placement. It's almost like if I look down the tunnel, I don't even need to like move it really. But if I fuck up the order, it becomes unpredictable. Like, oh, the wall didn't. But it's because I literally press the buttons in the wrong way. Like at this point, I need to press. Whoa, did you go down there? So like, I like to start it with the wall. I like to go like this, and it actually like makes it harder to like get ahead first. Sorry. But you should do what I was doing, and you should work on the right side. You shouldn't be doing left side edits anymore. That just leads to getting one pumped.
Right,
because you're setting up a right hand.
Beat.
Yeah, but you're giving them the right hand, so watch my thing one more time. Of course, it fucking breaks. Hang on, I think you got too close. Like right now I'm fucking up doing the wrong order. See how like slow and stupid it is? But if I go back to like the basics, I can potentially grab this edit by the time like I'm falling. But I'm too slow.
If you had hit both tops of your floor, you'd be able to grab it easier.
Right. But I'm just going for like the simple like blow through. And it's because I'm trying to minimize my cursor movement. Like I just want to go tap tap. Tap tap. Like. And ideally like perfect that. And like you see how much faster like I'm going with non-exaggerated like movements. Like you want your gaze to be resting at where the next piece needs to be looking. You know what I mean? Rest your vision more like you're leaning like looking to the left right now. Rest your vision like straight ahead. Yeah. And look right here. You see the edge of that white line on the floor? When you blow through, look at that white line. Like, edit. Now, wall. Yeah, you see how the wall wants to place right there because you're looking at that edge of that white line. And ideally with, like, the tap-tap, you shouldn't really even have to do any, like, head movement.
I don't know why, but I feel so much more comfortable just doing this.
It's just because you practice that a lot. And it's way slower, like, comparatively. Like, if I were to count the number of boxes you went down, like, watch me. Alright, you're done. If I were to count the number of boxes and how long it takes me to go to the next one, like, doing this.
It's faster, right?
Yeah, like, I fucked it all up, but, like, doing the simple movement. I don't know, I think you're just standing too close. You should just watch my stream. And also look, whenever you were playing, you were like looking at this, like your body and head were turned this way, like doing this.
I was doing that when I made the corner edit thing.
You don't need to do that. Just return your gaze back to, like, my character is mostly looking forward. When you're moving, your character is almost always looking like this. Like you're holding like right. You don't even need to, you just hold forward. And just walk forward like this. and leave your gaze, like right here. My gaze is right here. Just grab that, put the gaze right back where it was. As minimal mouse movements as possible. And I'm fucking it all up, but I think you see how, like, if somebody was on the other side of there, I'm not doing shit like this. I don't have to re-flick and, like, acquire my target. I'm just simply able to, like, keep looking and keep on, like, paying attention. Like, I can almost, like, do this mindlessly and look ahead of me, like, through the builds. With very minimal mouse movement. The biggest mouse movement is the corner edit. And you wouldn't do this in, like, an actual, like, waterfall. You'd want to go like that and grab both, like the wall. But each time I'm going to return to right here, to where my gaze is set up to where the next piece needs to be, including this edit. And then beyond that, ideally I can grab that, grab that, return, like this. You don't want to have to do more work. Make your screen blurry, like look around, the reach, like, or it's all just already set up for you. Like minimizing cursor movement is how, like, do you know who Raider is?
Who?
Raider?
I don't think I've ever heard of Raider.
That's crazy. Like, are you a Fortnite player? Raider 464 is literally, like, he's been a god since like 2017. Like, you ever see those crazy videos of people doing like insane like number of edits per second?
Yeah, I don't know why, but I've never heard of Raider.
Well, he's like the inventor of like the crazy like gameplay. Like he can probably do 6 or 7 edits per second. Like just keep going. He does it because he minimizes mouse movement, and he's like the pioneer of that. And he really taught the pros how to be good and how to edit faster and how to be more accurate. So I'm gonna go back to your stream and watch like your cursor placement. It's a lot better, like your character still is kind of leaning left. Which is a thing. But it's probably because you're literally pressing right with your finger. Like you can literally just hold W. And now like the sequence of events is the thing that's cucking you. Just like before. But like your mouse movement looks a lot better. Like your aim looks a lot better. And that rate of blowing through that floor cone is so much higher than your flipping staircases. I do like the staircase. I do like flipping it and whatnot. And it's just sad to say that this is just a better practice. If you were to get that floor cone on somebody, and watch how fast your body like blows through. Like as soon as you get that, like you're coming in. You're gonna surprise people. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna be in their box right away. It's basically, you want to increase your ability to place something and instantly blow through it. And that's sort of like what that's like in summary what I'm trying to show you. Is like as soon as shit goes down, like tap tap. Like as soon as that floor cone goes down, like tap tap through. And look how much faster that is than having to flip. And you don't have to like ruin like your like mouse placement. Like you're already kind of looking at the enemy. Instead of like having to look down, like drag a staircase flip, do a big exaggerated wall opening. It just happens faster. Like yeah, if you could keep that pace up, like that'd be fine, but I feel like in game there's gonna be lag spikes. You know what I mean? Like sometimes the staircase doesn't want to finish, like right there is a perfect example. Versus the floor cone tapping through, it's instant. You know what I mean? I think it's because I'm right here. Let me back off. And you can get good results. It's just that it's the higher likelihood play with the floor cone. Like it's so simple. It's as simple as tapping windows out. Like tap tap. You know what I mean? Like look at that. Comparatively. And it feels
It's
shitty.
a lot easier.
It feels cheap, doesn't it?
Yeah, it feels easier.
And it's because like it's
I don't
as
think
simple
I'll-
as doing a window edit. You know what I mean? Like tap
I don't
tap,
think
like,
I don't think I'll ever double ramp and then send another ramp down again. I think that's just
I do it, and it's good that you can do it. And
It's
in
just
certain
better just
scenarios,
to
you're gonna want to
drop
do
a
it.
wall in a pyramid.
Right.
I mean, I guess if there was somebody down there, it'd be better to do that.
And you'll be able to do both. Like, it's good that you can do both. Like, you don't just want to, like, write something off and never do it, you know? But the higher percent chance play, like, of success is that right there. You're just blowing through those comparatively. Whereas, like, with that ramp flip and whatnot, that's just the amount of time that I needed to get out of the box. But if you do this, you're in. You've got me walled. The faster you can get that floor cone out of the way, the faster you can get the wall and the cone inside. That's why the tap-tap is so valuable. You blow that open, now you got me pieced. You know what I mean? I see, like, in our build fights and, like, with other people, you'll get this floor cone on people, but you won't blow through it and get more things on it, and they're, like, gone out of it. You know what I mean?
I think I can get the floor cone, but even if I get the floor cone, like, I'm gonna edit it. Not as odds are they're sitting right there. You know?
Right. So you can just drop in and pump. Like, do edit, pump. Like, don't even worry about getting the rest. Like, this is how you W key even harder. Like, check me out. Like, yeah, just open your pump and be ready. Like literally just going. My shotgun's out instantly. They're not ready. They're surprised. They're shocked. They're gonna fumble. You're gonna scare them. Versus, like, hang on, let me come back. Let me do this. Remember that thing where, like, remember that wall edit that you made earlier, where you were like this and you did the thing?
Yeah.
They already had their shotgun out and they were already watching you and already waiting. They were ready. You're at a disadvantage. Versus if you did this and, like, surprise them and drop in, it might feel like slow or like it's a risk to, like, drop into their box, but you've surprised them and they haven't been tracking you. They haven't been watching you. Like, a lot of your plays and whatnot, you get, like, peeks and shit, but they've already had time to get ready. You know what I'm saying? Like, the best plays and, like, some of the ways that you die is because you got surprised, or because they W keyed in, or they just appeared in. And that's why, like, this is so valuable. It's just literally, like, catching them by surprise. That should be, like, your priority, is essentially scaring the shit out of them, or, like, appearing in places they don't expect. Surprise is everything. If they can track you, if they can predict what edit you're gonna make, if they know that you're looking for an angle with your build map out, that's like right there, I fucked that. That was a perfect example. I went to go do the tap edit, like, through for you, and I literally fucked the floor edit. That would have been just enough time for them to see me, be ready, look up at me, acquire their target, and be ready for me to open it. Like, right there. That was just enough time. That was too slow. Versus that, like, would be instant. Like, literally, you give me a half second. Like, yeah. You see how, like, I turned and looked at you?
You're blasted in the face. Honestly, we probably would have traded there,
But you see what I'm saying, though? Like, the faster you can do that tap and blow that shot out the way, I don't have time to acquire the target. Like, you'll get opportunities on people, but you don't capitalize fast enough, and they're already, like, acquiring targets. Like, so even literally just doing that, like, edit downwards with the tap without even doing the whole box, like, and everything, that just doing blowing through this faster, or even, like, say if we're both near each other, like, come near me. Say if we're sitting here together and we're, like, right here, and somebody comes up to our box and we go like this, the faster I can do this, the faster you have a shot. My shotgun might not be out yet, but I've given you the opportunity. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I prevented them from moving up, I prevented them from having control, we surprised them. Like, right, I could shoot right through that. Like, so even, like, if you might think that, like, oh, there's still an edit delay for me to pull my pump out, being quicker with just getting rid of your, like, builds is so much better than, like...
Imagine we play and, like, I just keep you on my back and then I pressure somebody.
Right.
And then you hit them. That'd be good, so...
And that's another thing. I think that we have totally different play styles. Like, I don't know how to play with you, and I don't think you know how to play with me. Like, earlier, when we were playing, maybe the first game, where we were going is not where I would have gone, or, like, pushing, like...
Like center zone? You're talking about those last guys?
No, just like each game, like what you want to do each time is not what I would think to do. So like it's weird for me to like be like, okay, I guess we'll do that. And I bet you it's the same for you.
I feel like my playstyle would just depend on what we're trying to do. Like,
Right.
if we're trying to win, then my goal is just to sit in a hard box and dead center of zone and just not do anything.
See, I wouldn't even do that. I would sit in a box where nobody is. It doesn't matter where it is relative to zone.
I'm a big fan of just sitting dead ass center.
And that only works for certain numbers of circles. You know, there's like third, fourth, fifth zone.
I swear it works every like if I'm the first person rotating as soon as they give me the new zone and I'm dead center of the new zone, it doesn't matter what comes up next. Like I'm you know.
It is kind of true, but at the same time, you can just get spammed on each side. Like here's what I would do. Here's how I play the game. Whenever we first drop in, I remember the angle that the bus went off. So I know that the first half of the bus, unless there's something attracting people later on the bus drop, is where the majority of players are going to be coming from. So I remember where people will have dropped. B, I look at the zone and see if it's pulling us towards players or if they're being pushed and pulled towards us. D, I look for things that are signs of like a place being vacant. And my whole goal is to track people as much as possible and delay interaction and never have any heat or attention attracted to me. So like by being in center zone, that goes directly against like everything I believe in.
I feel like I don't care about attracting attention because I know I can get a hard box, and as long as I get in a hard box, like I'm safe. Like it doesn't matter where I'm at. If I'm in a hard box, I'm safe. Like you're not getting to me.
I kind of agree, but you'll just get SMG sprayed on both sides.
No, if you build one box to try to save mats, if somebody's focusing you, then you build three like we got here. And with three boxes,
you just get pushed by a team, and eventually like while you're trying to fight one or take a peek and whatnot, the other one's spamming in this side and like
I think I'm just good at box fighting. Like when people don't touch me, like I can literally be in a solo squad center zone and like
I mean me too, but I bet you like you
there's just
spam.
being center zone, there's more than just you there, so it's not always just like a focus on you. Like yeah, you might get focused, but if you can just last like 2 or 3 seconds for somebody to try to jump on you, shit starts getting chaotic and you could literally just go somewhere and be chilling. And there's like so much going on around you that like eventually like whoever's pressuring you.
I mean I do agree, and it is circumstantial. It's just I'm not disagreeing with you at all. I'm just saying basically that like you ever see somebody try to like run from somebody and they keep doing shit that like just keeps exposing where they're headed? Like they'll just keep tunneling this way and like people just keep following them. Like it's super obvious.
Right.
Versus like you could make like a fake box and then like hide outside of it or like dip away or like you can like be sneaky without having to spend a bunch of mats. Like people think like I'm protecting myself. It's like, yeah, in stupid and predictable ways with cheap mats that they can spam through. Like, you're never going to get away from this doing that. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, 4 people are spraying their guns at you. If you just keep running in that straight line, like, where do you think they're going to keep shooting? Like, you need to make it so, like, you get a little pop here and you take a little reroute and a little disappear. Like, one thing that I like to do, or I've done before, say if, like, I'm down here, or if, like, there's a cone and whatnot, I like to, like, take a shot. If you see my stream, I like to like take a shot and I'll do like this and like pop through and like they'll try to like run through there and like try to like get me off pop and like, you know, it's almost like in basketball, like breaking people's ankles. Like that's like what a lot of my goal is. Like I'm trying to like take a shot, pop, like take a little like peek here and there, like do a little something.
Yeah, like throw it, like you're in a box and somebody's above you, you throw a ramp out this way and then
yeah. Most people fall for the shit like that.
They'll always go for the ramp. Throw a ramp out that way.
Another thing I try to do is I don't give a shit necessarily about height. I would rather stay in all this shit that I already own and that I've already invested in and keep re-editing and blowing through my own stuff.
Right, I'm big about that too. A lot of times like somebody will have height. I don't build battle unless I'm max wood. I'll build battle with my wood. But if I don't have enough wood to build battle, I'm not pushing up.
Like that guy that pushed me that literally got him to 1 HP. It's because I had 2 boxes, he started trying to push this wall right here. I came out this wall, pumped him in the back of the head, and I think I went over top like this, and I got into his box right here. And literally we just like SMG'd off, and I took him to 1 HP. But it's because I do this a lot. Let me try to set this up without it breaking. Say if someone is trying to take this wall, I'll like come out here and take this and fall back in, or like I'll fake shit to set up a right hand peek. Like if someone's pushing me like right here, I'll open this and just wait here, and they have to walk around the corner and set up a left hand for themselves, and I'll just pump them.
I can't tell you how many times I've died to this angle right here. This guy's left hand peeking and I've died so many times, so it just don't even make sense.
One thing
Like they'll be sitting right here, and rather than opening this wall, I'll open this and try to go around it. It's like, oh, die, bro. I don't know if it's just because I'm garbage.
So I would say that's due to him already being ready. He's acquired you as a target. He has his shotgun out. Whenever you open this, I have to hold my pump out. If you're ready, you can always kill me. Like, you'll always win. You get what I'm saying? It's the same idea as before of, like, you need to do shit that's either surprising to them or faster. So, like, if they're moving and they're not looking at you, like, you know, controller players, like, they walk, like, with their head down like this. Like, they'll be, like, walking this way and then look at you. That's when I'm trying to do that. Like, you should open that before I look at you. You know what I mean? Like, so a lot of time, like, when we would build battle and whatnot, you would go for an angle, and I'm already tracking you. Like, I'm already looking at you from low ground. Like, I'm already doing this. Like, I'm already following you. Like, you don't want to make edits. Like, if I'm standing here, like, this is a controller player. Like, open it. Like, do whatever you want to do. I'm already ready. Like, you're gonna die. Like, the reason why, like, you would die to that left hand is because I'm just literally ready. Like, we die to controller players that are just, like, waiting with their gun out, and then they can L2R to us with aim assist. So, like, as a PC player, like, we have to, like, set up peaks or like angles that they couldn't possibly flick you at. Like, you want to use your PC aim. Like, the problem is that, like, by the time you open that, like, say if you saw me running from here to here, you know what I'm saying, like, to go to this side, you need to open that before I'm even, like, ready. Like, yeah, exactly. And that's why, like, the tap editing is so valuable, because the faster you get that done, that's literally the delay that you needed before I can look back at you and aim. Like, you literally just gotta go like, pop, like, blow it out and be ready. And right, I would have just got pumped in the side of the head right there because I'm still walking over and potentially even still pulling out my shotgun. So if I was pickaxing this, or even if I'm coming to pickaxe this, you want to do this before I get the chance to switch my mind and pull out my shotgun. Like, on my swing, you want to... Like, I do that a lot. When someone comes to pickaxe my wall, I just open it. Like, if you were to pickaxe that, I don't even, like, let you, like, keep pickaxing it. Like, I'll move the thing out of the way. Pickaxe. And, like, it's all about timing. Of course, you play box fights, you know all this. But just the...
I can't tell you how many times I'll get a wall down to one shot, and then I'll fucking, like, shoot. They'll make a right hand. It'll be one shot, they'll make a right hand edit, and then I'll shoot the wall, and they'll reset it, and somehow, like, even though it's corner edited like this, and I shoot over here, and they reset for some reason, it fucking destroy the wall. It's like, where's my shot even going, bro?
Yeah. That's like thing related too.
Or they'll have it open like this, and then I'll do it. It just doesn't make sense. Like, even if they do reset, like, there should always be something here for me to hit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
So
it
then
doesn't make sense that they can reset and my pickaxe swing just goes.
This is something that, like, I die to as well. And we both should practice. Whenever you get a wall to one hit, we should be able to just do this and like blow through and do the hop in. That's the biggest thing that I see that pros can do, like, instantly. Like,
I do struggle with that so much.
Like, here, I'll hold this wall. Here, no, you can't do it now. Go outside this box. Gotta come into the box. I'm gonna hold this wall. Like, you should pickaxe it. Don't place that cone until, like, you need it. Like, you need the cone, you need the head bonk to get you in. Like, you should use a staircase.
I think you can just honestly just use this. Let me try real quick.
No, come in here is what I'm saying. We have to go up actually, let's get off the ground.
Let me see if this is possible.
I mean, we both have this. Your goal is to get in here. It will work with, like, the timing with, like, the slide if you time it up right, but it's much better to, like, say if I was like trying to bust into here and I was trying to take this wall, the pros, these are kind of like weird numbers because it's our wall and it's healing, not like the enemies, but the pros are so good at like, another thing they do before they even get there, they'll shoot the wall with a shotgun already. It does so much. It like takes off like 2 pickaxe swings. It makes it so you can get in quickly. So like right there as well. You want to not only like be able to do that, but literally like you want to do it in one swift motion to place this and go through. Like the pros are so fucking good at it. Like I fucking suck at it. Remember how we were breaking down like the right sequence of events? Like I don't even know the right way.
We should definitely practice that.
Like I don't even know how to fucking do that because they can literally like, my keybinds are like set up to where like it's really hard for me to place that staircase and hit this pickaxe. I don't know how they do it. Like they literally do it instantly. Like they have it all figured out. Like it's something that they practice. Like from here they literally go like, I can't even do the timing right, and they do it every time, guaranteed first try. Like even if like say I was already set up, and they must read the numbers. Like
But they
I don't know,
definitely do.
Like that was just simple setup because I'm already doing it. But see how obvious it is what I'm trying to do here? Say if you were inside there and you saw me doing this, you would counter this right away. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
yeah, I'd be ready with this.
The pros do it fast. The pros set that up fast. Like they're like, and they're in. Like just like what I just did.
Let me try.
Here, let's go. Okay. You can try to bust into here. I'll just hold the wall. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got the ramp, but I didn't get the pickaxe back out. I gotta use, for the ramp and the pickaxe, I gotta use the same finger. Let me try to, I'm gonna bind one real quick, a different bind for my pickaxe. I can do that. I have a free one. I have a mouse button I can bind it to. It used to be binded. Let me find my pickaxe.
Brandon. My power flashed. It's raining. And back though. So I made a coffee while I was doing that. But basically like my whole point of all this is like, yeah, you and I are like good. We need to do everything faster and cleaner. That's our problem.
But like, I definitely need to practice that. Jumping through a
And
wall thing.
that
Is there a
gives you that
creative map?
Quickness.
Is there a creative map where you can try to practice it? Somewhere
Problem
that
with a
just
lot of them is
builds.
that they're single player. But we could do them. Let me find one.
I want to save this map too. I'm gonna back out.
Yep.
I'll make
already
a
back.
coffee and try to save this map.
Yep. But yeah, we're taking fights where people are ready for it. Like, we're taking too long. It doesn't matter that we can do shit. It needs to be faster and cleaner. And not only that, we can't just like rely on like that speed. We have to do shit that surprises people.
Right, like I need to be able to get in the box. Like when I need to get in a box, I need to get in a box. You know what I'm saying?
Instead
I
of
feel like that's
we
big.
can't take walls. Yeah, like we struggle to get the fucking wall, even on people that have high
Yeah,
ping
I'm
or
done.
control.
I'm done trying to get the wall. Like when I want the wall, like I want in. I
Right.
want in and holding my shotgun out. Like I don't care if it's 50-50. Like they're holding the wall. Like
Right. And that same like delay, like say for example that you're trying to break in to somebody, that's the time that it takes for his partner to come shoot you. Because you're just a sitting duck basically and you're distracted. And that literally like 1 second of like fucking with him is enough for you to get sideswiped by his teammate. And that's literally what happens is like we can't get the wall or like we get cucked by like some weird build placement.
I think I'm pretty good at playing against odd numbers, like a 4v1. I think I'm pretty good at it.
I am too, but at some point, if you're building and editing, even if like you're moving back and forth like me, I can't get away from like SMGs, and I've spent all my mats after a while. Like I'll sneak 100 pump in and 100 pump in and then 100 pump in. So theoretically, like 3 of them are 1 pump, and it's just like I can't
You gotta
can't
focus
have the
one.
domino.
You have to
Right.
focus one. If you don't get
But
one, if you don't get
but they're
one
all three
down,
on me, so I can't sit still and fight one. I have to keep moving.
right?
You know what I mean?
Always.
And that's why like I'll hit people. Like I don't know if you hear me in games and shit. Like I'll be fighting a squad by myself basically, and I'll be like 100, 98, 40, 100, 90, and literally like nobody will be with me to like be hitting or like I don't know. Like I'm always doing huge numbers of damage. Like if I could show like each game that I play with people, my damage numbers are probably the highest on the team unless it's with like my duo who's just straight up like menace. But
Let me
like
grab
I'm
some
always
coffee.
okay.
My dumbass turned my coffee pot off, so it's not even hot.
Aw.
It's unfortunate. Still a little warm. It's not been that long since I made it. What are we doing?
I'm looking for this one map that had that. Um, One second. And a lot of these are only like one person only, so I can't even put it on. But I gotta find it first. What would you call that? What's something I could search for?
Like a ramp phase.
Like, get in, like, pickaxe in. Practice jumping in boxes. Solo though. Maybe that'd be good. Nobody's playing it, and I don't know how old it is, but as long as it has boxes and pickaxes, it should be the right thing.
The solo?
It's called Phase Inbox Practice. Yeah, it's a solo only thing. You can talk on Discord and try it. Let's search Phase.
Yeah,
Like you're phasing in.
I'm gonna back out. Try that solo.
It's called FAZE. If you just search FAZE, it'll be Phase Inbox Practice. I'm gonna go to the Discord. Yeah, we're in here. I'll back out. Let me know if you need to find it or anything. I'll stream on Discord if you want. Maybe I'll figure out how to do it and we can share. Or maybe you can show me.
You said I should stream in Discord.
No, you can keep your stream going. I'm streaming in Discord so you can see what I'm doing. But yeah, it's called Phase Inbox.
Yeah, I'm already loading in.
But it's little shit like that to where like they're just able to get that every time first try. It sets up a surprise, whereas you and I take too long to get the wall, we take too long to get it in. It's too late, they already move away, like...
Already healed or something. It says I've got 150 ping, what?
Mine's kind of bad too, it looks like 250. This is kind of interesting, I can edit this though. Interesting, so it took my guns away after the first try.
It's not
Put the wall to 45 health.
It's not respawning my wall.
Let me try. You have to go in the rift. There we go. 1, 2, 3 is what it takes. Let's poop. 1, 2, and third jump is the one. I fucked it.
I don't understand this.
Look at my screen.
It's not like turbo building the wall, I think.
I mean, it will. The pickaxe does 50 damage to the wall, by the way. It's more than the 20 that you think of when you hit people. So I think that a wood build, as soon as it's replaced... Wow, I got stuck up in there. It spawns with 45 HP. So you can literally break it and miss it, and then that's the time to try.
I fell all the way to the bottom, like mine is broken or something.
Wait, let me see. Go into the rift.
What rift?
Go into the rift. Right there. Walk forward. No. It's right in front of you. Yeah, hit that. Walk forward.
There's no rift, bear.
Yeah, that was it. That was the rift. You bust in, you hit that rift. Like, now place your staircase.
Are you watching the stream live, or are you like on?
Yeah.
Because there's no rift here.
Oh, okay, let me see. That wasn't live.
I'm like on the outside. I'm like stuck now.
Oh, that's
I
wild.
feel like a respawn.
Hit escape. Hit escape and then go to the gear. Yeah, try that. Okay, I guess it worked. Now hit that rift. Just to ensure. Keep hitting those because I think it's going to keep like resetting it. Like, just keep walking through. It should eventually be clean. Yeah, there it was doing the right thing. It looks like you're good now. Looks like you only get a couple of tries to make it through.
You get one try, I think. The second try it doesn't spawn though. Doesn't spawn a wall.
Well, you get a second wall respawn. Like right now, it's on its second one. It won't spawn one again. But yeah, you want to do it on the walls at 50. Like now's your chance.
What is this, bro? I'm like in the wall. I'm like stuck in the wall, bro. How does this happen?
Yeah, I've had that happen in game. You can't move. I can't move. Okay, there we go. I'm fucking stupid. Fuck that one. You actually don't want to hit the thing. You don't want to hit the blue thing on the first 2 swings. You want to hit it elsewhere to get it to 50. And then hop through. And then it becomes all about your timing. Yep, I got stuck in the wall. I crouched and it let me out.
Are you supposed to place your ramp before you swing your pickaxe?
That's the hard part. Pros, like, are really good at it, but I would try. I don't know. I'm just doing it simply right now to get the practice in of, like, getting the timing on the final hit on the jump. There we go. Nope, that was too slow. And you gotta retry each time. And ideally you do it with like one continuous motion, like you hold pickaxe, you time your jump and your whatnot all together, like 1, 2, 3. So like I'm just gonna hold pickaxe. And I fucked it. I fucking suck at this. There we go. Nope. Nope. I got stuck in the wall. Whoa, I got disconnected or something. Or maybe Epic Games banned me. Let's see what happens. Starting game. What just happened?
Well, you don't have to do anything. You just hit it 4 times with your AR and then slide through it.
Let me see.
You should be able to. Anyway.
Are you sure you're doing that on... Okay, yeah. Make sure that, like, you're practicing on the first, like, reset, because otherwise, like, you're just getting through for free. You probably start the slide up high and give you time to, like, do that, yeah. There's 2 walls there, by the way. You might want to get rid of one of them.
I gotta use that. That's easy.
I approach boxes like this. So, like, I would get the first 2. And, like, what you'll see, like, Mr. Savage do is he'll grab this, flip this, and, like, run and, like, do the thing all in one smooth motion. So I would practice doing like how you would actually like start taking a box. Yeah, like that was fucking perfect. Yeah. I'm fucking stupid though. I can't like grab this tile. let's just get the fundamentals down first. Yeah, I can't even do like the timing, but the reason why you use this is because the head bonk is the thing. If you do it right with your like timing at the apex of the jump, it's almost a guarantee to push you through. If you can't get through, it's because you're not hitting the final pickaxe at the right time at the top of the jump in the corner. Like I'm doing it like every time now. Nope, that didn't go. Yeah, that was too slow. Shouldn't talk about it, I fucked it. I'm getting through pretty often though. It's hard to do it in one continuous motion, my timing is not there yet. I'm trying to just have my pickaxe swing, like, never let off. But I don't have like jump timing for it. Fuck. That's what I would like, is to develop that jump timing. There we go. Nope. It didn't reset.
I'm literally doing it like 0 out of 10 times.
Do it like slow first, like check me out. I could do it if I just take my time, like I can hit these two, then I could probably do this one like, nah, I fucked it. It's because the jump timing is wrong. You have to like hit it at the apex.
Like at the top of the jump.
Yes, like you want to be like, you want to hit your head like this. See this? That's what's pushing you through. It's like a guarantee if you time it right. Do it a couple
Do you
times.
have to be sprinting?
No, I'm not sprinting. I'm just jumping. I've done it like 4 times in a row. But it's all about the timing of when the pickaxe hits and when you get pushed through. And I'm getting pushed through pretty well. Maybe that was too late. Oh. There we go. It's really hard to do it when you're holding the click. I like to let off and then click finally. Like I like to set up like the jumping. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, it reset again. What the fuck is with that? But yeah, like I need this to be a guarantee. Like I'll be trying to like get in with you, and I just can't get through the fucking wall fast enough. And he's already killed you, and by the time I get through, he fucking like one pumps me. Fuck. I feel like the map is building this wall better now. I can't even get through once now, after this reset. Yeah, I haven't gotten one. There we go. Nice. It's too early. Fuck. Got stuck in the wall. Part of it might be that I'm not close enough to get the head bonk. Nice, that was one clean continuous. Maybe looking down helps. I see a lot of pros look down for it.
I think they look down to get their ramp here instead of in the box.
Yeah. One of these times though, I did pickaxe my ramp above my head instead of the wall and broke my own ramp. It's all about timing. Yeah, that one was broken. The fuck? I fucking suck now, bro. There we go. What the fuck was that? Ooh. Aw, I was feeling it for a second there. Are you getting any?
A couple of them I've got.
Ooh. Fucking stupid, just fuck that one. Why is it resetting like that? Is it resetting for you?
Yeah.
It's interesting. Maybe it like breaks after a while and this is his solution to fixing that. Instead of actually just making it not break. Oh, this is feeling better. I did 3 in a row. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Yep, fucked it. That's pretty nice. I've got the timing, I think. Nope. Wonder if I could do it with just a little. Yeah, I've got the timing. Even with the shitty time, I had it. I think it's about building velocity, like jumping into the wall. Yeah, whenever I jump into the wall, instead of just focusing on the peak, like hitting my head, it helps a lot, like the velocity pushes me through. Like I'm getting through most times doing it that way. That was broken. Like right here, I'm gonna walk and then jump into it and it let me through. Hit, hit, walk, jump forward. Nah, late pickaxe launch. Hit, hit, jump at it, it let me through. Hit, hit, jump at it, let me through. Hit, hit, jump at it, let me through. Yeah, that's what you have to do. You have to get velocity, like, going forward. Let me see what you got going on. Yeah. Bro, it's taking so long. Excuse me. What kind of setup you doing here? Yeah, like walk forward and yeah, that was really close. That was a delayed pickaxe, but that was the right move. Yeah, there you go. I shouldn't edit this, you should just pickaxe through, it's a one hit. I feel like once you edit it, it thinks it's yours and like it leaves it there. So there's two walls. That was nice. There you go, you got the timing. With that hop into it. Yeah, that's it right there. I need to do what you're doing. I need to do 2 hits. And like go through after. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I fucked that one. Didn't even hop. It's hard for me to do the 2 hits, place, and then go through.
Going through with my assault rifle better.
I mean, as long as that's timed right, we'll let you in. I feel like, in terms of like statistics, by spending your AR ammo, that's not a good idea. You're gonna need that as soon as you go through.
I mean, usually when I'm pressuring a wall, I always try to get a few shots in it anyway.
Right. Bro, why'd that break that? Ooh. That's really honestly like what I see. I see Mr. Savage do this edit right here. Do the first 2 hits, go like this, flip it, and then like all in one smooth motion go through. Like with the flip. But I can barely do like regular right now, so. Yeah.
I'll be watching a lot of Mr. Savage.
Mm-hmm. Super entertaining. Fuck them. Here's kind of an idea I just had. You know the rift inside there?
Yeah.
If you act like you're trying to jump into the rift, you have a higher % success. Like it lines it up better, like I don't know how to say it, like I feel like you'll see what I mean. Now try to jump into that rift. Yeah, like that. See that? Like the velocity forward with like your intention. That makes all the difference. You see? You have to like build up like that walk into it or like that jump through. Like it really like makes it so you get through. With that in mind, I'm getting through pretty often. Like I'm like stepping back and like taking a step jump forward. Yeah, like I start from the back, walk forward, and then do it, and it gets me through. If you're too close when you start, you only get like vertical momentum instead of horizontal. Yeah, it was too slow. You can feel when it's too slow. Whenever I get that speed going forward, it lets me through like instantly. Yeah, that was a half-assed effort. I wonder if I could... No. Alright, I'm fucking up now. Ooh, I might have figured something out. We'll see if it's true. Bro, my rift disappeared. Are you figuring out any like timing cues or anything like that?
Not really. The only thing I've got is just backing up and make sure I take a step before I jump. Which doesn't feel consistent to me or quick at all. I don't know if it's just because the wood takes 3 chops and it's supposed to take 2.
That was good. Just gotta be like the right timing of it all and like the right velocity. Like if you look at the ones you were successful for, how much like energy you had going through. Yeah, like that. Like you got a nice hop through, just like that. I don't think you can totally just rely on like the head bonk to get you through. I think you gotta have some forward momentum. That was too late. That was not enough momentum. I broke my own staircase. There's momentum. Yeah, that forward momentum I think is everything. And like the quick timing of braking at the right point.
I don't think you need the ramp.
I mean, yeah.
Check out my stream. Pickaxe once and then I think you can literally just, I don't know if you can do that like in public, but I've done it like a couple of times.
Yeah, it's just timing. I feel like the camera being further away might help you with the timing, because the camera gets like squished over your head with the ramp. And your velocity. Like right now your velocity is headed like diagonal. It'd probably be better if it was headed more straight into the wall. try what you're doing.
You gotta catch it, I think, on your
the
like
downswing.
on the down side of the jump.
Yeah. That's the reason why they do it. They do it on the up instead of the down. You know what I mean? That was nice. Yeah, I accidentally hit the thing above it. It's definitely possible. I need to work on it. I'm not having as good of luck. I feel like the setup's a tiny bit harder, but you can like jump from further away, like get more speed. You know. Go back to the ramp. I can get through first try with the ramp. Second try. Third try. I'm kind of getting the timing. Fourth try. Yeah, I've got it figured out with the ramp. Oh, I fucked it. Yeah, I think I figured out the timing. What I'm doing is I'm trying to like jump into like this region, and it's helping a lot. It's almost like jumping over this. If I had to like compare it to something, I'm doing this, like jumping over that. Wow, reset that. That was crazy. It's like whenever I do the jump, that's what like I'm kind of doing. I'm almost jumping over the bottom wall. As long as my click timing is correct, which I've been fucking, but yeah, there we go. And also, whenever I do get the correct timing, I'm noticing that it's space click, like instantly, like space click. So like when I jump through here, it's gonna be space click, like space click. Space click. Ah, that's nice. Space click. Yep, I'm getting it. Space click. Aw, didn't have the velocity. Timing's off. Oh, that one felt good, but it didn't let me through. Same with that. Oh, it's much quicker than I thought. Like instantly space click. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what's letting me through, dude.
Yeah, that looks good.
I'm like space click instantly. Let's see what you got going on. Yeah. Yeah. Feeling that timing. Oh, of course it fucking resets when I go back. Like even that wasn't the best launch and it let you through. Because of the timing of the space click.
I've got a whole new keybind I'm working with, so I've got like an extra pickaxe button. I just gotta chain, yeah, put it on my mouse. Which I used to have it like that already, I just put it back. Never really used it. But now I can put this ramp down and then pull out my pickaxe without like, cause my pickaxe and my ramp are the same finger. So now I can put the ramp and then pull the pickaxe out. I just have to figure the timing out from when I pull my pickaxe out to jumping in. I'm already like touching the wall by the time I get my pickaxe out, and then I jump and go in and it doesn't do anything. I'm already at the wall by the time I'm ready.
I'm getting through on a pretty consistent basis. Yeah, I kind of got it figured out. Except for when I don't do it right. Yeah, I'm getting through. Nah, fucked it. Fuck that too.
I think I'm starting to get it.
Oh, that was a good one. It didn't let me through. That was bad.
I need to do like earlier though, and like slow it down and like make sure that every individual key is actually like I'm just spamming it all. Like I'll hit it twice and then I'll spam the ramp and then my pickaxe, then my jumping.
So you gotta time it.
Yeah, I gotta pick out each spot individually like earlier.
Right. Instead of just let it all blend together and be like, why is it not working?
Yeah.
Another thing that I'm seeing on you is some of your jump angles are not that good. Like to get it successfully, it's almost like you're jumping over the bottom row. Like you have to be like your character has to be on like the top half of the thing, you know what I mean?
What
It's
do you
almost
mean?
like jumping through the window. Here, I'll show you on my screen. Like in my mind, it feels like I'm jumping up into here. Like I'm jumping over this bottom row. Like I'm hitting, like I'm doing this. Whenever my pickaxe lands, my body is like right there. You know what I mean? So like my jump has to go up and through. Like I'm like hitting my arc right there. So like watch. That was bad timing, but if the jump is good and the click timing's good, then it like almost guarantees to work. That was a good one, but it didn't let me through. But it feels like I'm jumping on the, like, up into the top half of this wall whenever I do get good, like, jumps through. It feels like I'm jumping over the bottom row, if you know what I mean. And I feel like if I'm too low, then I don't get it.
I think I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it more consistent.
And the click timing, it's literally like space click, like instantly. And as long as my jump was right and that click timing is right, I'm gonna go through. Yeah, I've got it broken down. Yep. Oh, that was crazy. Dang. Just fucked up after saying I got it. But that's gonna make such a big fucking difference, honestly.
Oh yeah, I'm about to be in people's boxes, bro.
Yeah, like your jumps look good. Like they're on the top half. The other thing is like if you're too close to the wall and you do the jump, like your momentum's going up instead of through. That's why I said it feels like I'm jumping over the bottom row. Instead of like up into the wall. Yeah, like right there you jumped over the bottom row for sure. Yeah. That was nice. So you feel that? Like you're like getting over the bottom row instead of just like into the wall. Like if you're too close, you're just like jumping vertical. But if you get like a step and a hop, it's like jumping over it and through. And it's sort of like what I was saying, like act like you're jumping into the rift. Fuck. And on the times when like your jump is good, then the other thing that cucks you is the click timing. I find that the better your jump is, the sooner the click needs to be. You know what I mean? Because you're like headed at that wall right now with like a really good jump instead of like flying for a second and having to like delay it and wait. Yeah, I'm getting thrown on a pretty consistent basis.
Definitely getting through it. Like, at first, I wasn't getting through like ever.
Yeah, me too. I was getting
It's like
frustrated.
0 out of 10.
Yeah, when you're too close, it doesn't want to go. You have to like jump through instead of like into the wall. Like you have to jump with conviction, like you are gonna make it through. That's too close. Yeah. Nope. Bad click timing. And also, if you like actually jump into the rift, like the reset is like instant. You can like hit the next one with more reps. That would have been a bad one. I'm glad I didn't. I fucked it again. All right. Bad timing. Shitty jump. And there it is. Yeah, you gotta jump through with like belief that you're gonna make it through. If your jump isn't of that quality, it's not gonna put you through because you don't have the velocity for it. You can almost feel when it's gonna not work out before you even like try. Like you can feel when the jump is shit, you know? That one was a good one and it didn't let me through. That one felt good too. Maybe I'm too close. Yeah, I think I'm too close now. Yeah, backing up helps a lot. When you're too close, it's probably not gonna work. My click timing can be even actually kind of fucked if you have enough velocity. Like if you go a little bit further back and try. Fuck. Also, it's faster to just pickaxe the wall if you fuck up than to edit it. And it doesn't like make the game break. Oh, we both got reset at the same time. I came over to watch you.
I'll watch that too.
That wasn't that bad. Yeah, that was fucked. Even stupid. Yeah, that was too close. You know, sometimes it puts you in the wall, like you get stuck.
Yeah.
I think that's actually a good thing, because if you just keep pickaxing, it'll put you through the next time. Like their turbo build can't stop you. You're already in their wall. You'll phase it next time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they're gonna be expecting you to come in.
I mean, they're just gonna be holding turbo build still. And you're just gonna keep pickaxing and it'll let you in.
No, they're gonna pull out their shotgun. They're gonna be like, oh shit, this guy's coming in. Shotgun. Sit there and hold aim.
I think they'll just have the map out, to be honest with you. Even if you're in their wall, if you just keep pickaxing, they'll still keep holding the map. And if they edit it, it might let you in too, like because of the build becomes non-real. Okay. That one felt good, but it didn't let me through. Oh, good thing I didn't swing. Oh, that was the right one. You know, it'd be even better practice than this
What?
if somehow it didn't rift you right away and you had to pull out your shotgun.
Right, yeah, I was trying to do that earlier, but it was immediately disrupted me.
Like, we need to pull out a shotgun as soon as we get through. Like, that needs to be part of the muscle memory, because we'll get in and be not ready, basically. And take a pee, I'll be right back. I'm gonna eat this thing and watch your stream for a minute. Oh, you're AFK. Are there people in the chat? How do I see viewers? One watching, I think it's just me. There was 4 earlier. There you go. Yeah, like, even though we're good, we gotta, like, be faster. Like, we're dying to people with just a gun out. We can't even build. Alright, I'm gonna back out of that and see what else we got. A lot of the maps that I had favorited a while ago were like one player. Could go back into that one, or like go into the pit and shoot some kids. Free build. What do you want to do? I really haven't like actually warmed up. I assume you're there.
Yeah, I'm here. My fault. My mic was muted. I kind of want to do pubs, but like I understand if you want to warm up.
We can just do a pub. Let's do like a squad.
Squad no fill.
No, let's get like bot ass people and work on our movement and fucking try to fucking jump in on boxes and shit.
Yeah, it's not what squad feel. You're not trying to jump in a box with a squad in it.
Me and you are.
No, you're not trying to jump in a box with a squad in it. It's a recipe for death.
It's gonna be like bots though.
I mean, not exactly. They're bots. They're bots, but you can't just jump in their box.
Yes, you can.
I mean, unless
Already hit them for 100.
Yeah, if you hit them for 100 and they're solo, yeah, phase right in and bust them up. But I mean,
Let's do it.
you're
Let's
you're almost never gonna find that. Like their duo's gonna be right up their ass.
Mm-hmm. That's why we gotta make it happen. Gotta shut that shit down quick. Can't let them like get away. That's precisely why we need to jump into the box.
I mean, you are right. That is how you finish them off.
Because you and I'll hit like 200s, and that's, you know, it's taking too long. They get up one wall between us, and we sit there and pickaxe it and get sideswiped. Like we need to go through.
I still kind of have a headache. I don't understand why.
It's not a big deal. It's not ranked. You don't got it.
Oh, this ain't ranked.
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, this is gonna
That's what I'm saying.
this is
It's
gonna be
not,
cake. Yeah, this is gonna be cake.
I'm gonna stop streaming so that my ping is not fucked. Actually, I'm a talking game.
Oh, we're in squad fill. I'm gonna have to turn the voice chat up and mute you.
Yo.
What up, bro? Yo, can you hear me, Jake?
Yeah.
I didn't notice you left Discord, bro.
Yeah. I said it fast and just ditched. Remember that I'm pink and you're blue. Actually, that's not a guarantee. That's only on my screen. What color am I on your screen?
You're pink. I'm blue.
I've had that in a game where the colors weren't the same, and people were like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, oh my god, your colors are different.
I gotta be honest, bro. I'm already on the ground and I'm not gonna make it over there.
Alright, well, want me to swerve back to you?
If you want, I'm
You know
gonna.
what to do, let's swerve off.
I'm in my like normal spot. Just gonna grab loot and start heading that way.
There's a team here, and there's a team on Peter. But we
Oh
look good.
shit, my binds are fucked.
We're good. There's only a team at that big place to the south of us.
I forgot that bind that I bind as my my pickaxe to put it on the mouse. I forgot I've already bound it then. Oh, there's kids over there.
Let me take a mini first. Hang on 1 second. Smoke pad.
Oh my god, bro.
Okay. What about you? Having blue?
Almost fucking died, dude, to an AI. I hope it was AI.
Okay. This house still isn't moving. We gotta hurry up and get this done before these people come out from the south.
We chillin', bro.
They're still living there. Yeah, we're coming. We should
I
be
take
still
fall
able to
damage
stuff.
from that. I didn't even jump that far. Man, this game is bullshit. I jumped 2 feet off the ground.
There's a patch up station over here.
Oh.
Yeah, I see.
Oh.
Get those splashes with him.
I already took them off that.
Okay. This place is full of loot though, so. Apples here. Hey, Ricky, do you know Smoke? Footsteps? Footsteps?
Where's our teammate down there?
Oh yeah.
He's at the end of the bus. He was AFK.
I'm like big chillin', my mats are like max.
I saw one more set of feet.
Let's go fencing fields.
There's also a team to the west.
Medallion is free in fencing.
Alright, we're coming out now. I'm trying to get a better shot than I got one. You guys got that? Should be up here in the first one. I'm keeping a watch. We at the vault. good at that.
Yeah.
There was like a bot team to the south of us, and there was shooting northeast right over here. I could hear it whenever you guys were fighting the AI.
The bounty in front of us. There's also a medallion.
You have mobility.
No, but if you stop, I can ride on that car.
You know, it's right for you. There's a box right there.
This guy's just leaving us, bro.
This one.
We good, bro?
He just left.
Alright, he probably disconnected.
Ain't none of the clingers hit like that. Huh? Not one.
I got 2 knocked. They got zip one over here. I'm 10 on him.
Oh my god. Got it. One HP, he ain't had no fucking med kit or anything. Or 1 HP. Med kit.
There's no way that second shot doesn't shoot, bro.
That's why I don't use the pump. I use the auto.
GG, bro.
I don't hit the shit.
fucking bullshit, dude. dude.